What's up, boys?
Oh man, really happy to see you. But I'll tell you right now, the chat's gonna be super excited to have you tonight, bro.
Oh yeah, excellent.
Did Connor also come in too, or?
He's coming. He's
I
on
don't
his way.
think I don't think I've ever played Shaky. Do you play the ladder much or?
Well, Shake invented Friday Night Blitz, dude. He is the founder.
Okay, well, yeah, I've only been playing the game for less than a year, so I'm not.
Yeah, but you've been pretty damn regular though on Friday Night Blitz, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, except for the last 2 weeks and
Nice
next
to have
week.
one of the top players. I don't know where you're ranking right now. I don't even know.
I'm like rank 2 Axis. I dropped down today to rank 4 Allies because of that turn 1 loss.
So still top 5. Yeah, not too shabby.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, at the end of the game, it's a dice game. Like if you're really good, you can pretty consistently be in the top 10, top 20. But when you fight really good
volume,
players,
So,
dice.
hey, I'm sorry. What, bro? I'm sorry. What's your name?
Black Tide.
Black Tie.
I got back to Allies 1 today.
Black Tide.
Or yesterday.
I saw Kitch.
You did?
You know
How you
what?
doing, man?
I was playing the same player and he timed out 6 games and he was like Platinum 18.
Wow.
And I like just catapulted.
Yeah, I saw you up there. I was number 2 earlier today, and I said, "Who's number 1?" And it was Kitch.
Congrats, dude. I'm gonna go
I would
check right
like
now.
to. I would like to offer a challenge then. If you're the greatest Axis player,
I'm
we
number
have-
2 right now, Johnny. Johnny,
We
I've
have, we have an ally strategy that we've been theory crafting that we would like to test against some really strong players.
Sure.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Hold on, guys. I gotta get the YouTube thing up here, man, because I want people to know that Shaky and Connor are also playing tonight. And
Yeah.
Kitch, well, Kitch, number 1 in the world. God damn, this is such a pleasure. I'm glad I made it home.
Yeah.
Screw the wife.
And I just posted the new Generals League game, first of the season yesterday too. It's first KJF I've ever played in the Generals division.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah, well, the game kind of highlights why you don't do KJF at high level, even when you get really good dice. But
There's 6 people here, so.
Yeah, no, I think Nancy said he was going to bow out if he had a pretty strong lineup, and it was very gentlemanly of him. And obviously, you can come and watch on my channel.
I don't
Guys,
want.
we had 67 people in the chat last Friday.
So I don't want to make a
your
thing
new
of
record.
it. But my name is Nancy, and I'm not a guy.
Well, no, that was me. I was
Hey,
just
Doug.
I was pulling your leg last week.
Yeah, I've got like you keep doing it, and it's kind of like at some point. But anyway, yeah, I'll bow out. I'm gonna stay in the voice chat just for fun, but I'm gonna mute myself, and then I'll watch the video, the live stream.
sure,
Thanks,
yeah,
I appreciate
I'm
you. Like I said,
streaming
your
as well.
guaranteed spot,
Right on.
guaranteed spot next week. I promise.
I'm not okay if I'm here. I'm not.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not-
of course, yeah.
Okay, cool. Good luck.
Thank you. Alright, I'm just changing the title because I want people to know that.
Second off, Shaky, if you're referring to the bomber strat, I think Black Tie's already seen that a couple times.
Oh, has he? I've been out of the loop.
Oh yeah. He has seen that.
Although-
We've tried that on our channel. Yeah, we've tried that.
Did it work?
Well,
No.
the last time it was tried, it was with a KJF.
No, that's not how it's played.
No.
Oh. Well, okay. So now we're okay. So this is go time. Okay, so let's figure out what we're gonna do then. So we've got Shaky and Connor want to play the Axis or Allies. But you'd be the Allies.
It would be allies, but I'm okay to do anything. If you guys want to go random, that's okay too. It's just this was an opportunity for some really strong Axis players to test out this sort of theory we've been working on. But apparently I'm out of the loop, and apparently you guys have already done it.
Well, you and Connor have been working on it. You're saying, or what?
Something like that.
Yeah, I'm
Ah.
okay to play with it. I'll play against it.
I'm down. I don't mind playing an Axis. Well, wait, Kish, did you say you're number 1 Axis?
Allies.
Allies. But
Okay, so then why don't you play with well, I don't care.
No,
I'll be
that's
right.
gonna no, that's gonna drive him nuts. If he's the number one player, it's gonna drive him nuts because this is like.
I played
Oh, I
against
don't
Connor. I think I played against him
I'll play Russia.
once, but I think he got. I think I played against him twice, but in both games, like one side or the other just got insanely good dice, so you couldn't really figure out much from it, you know.
I'm not the number one allies. I'm just a pretender.
Oh, stop. Okay, well, we're now live, guys, and I just want to say I am so super excited that Shaky's back, and Connor, he brought Connor along with him. Oh, by the way, Black Tide's here, and by the way, the new #1 allies player in the world, Kitch. Congrats! Boo, 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 boo. If I had that little soundtrack thing where people clap, I would put it in there. We don't have it. But we're just trying to decide right now what we're going to be. So I said I'll play any of the access powers. Does anybody else want to take up the other access power?
Sure, I'll take the other one.
All right, we got Black Tide as the other one. So I played Japan last time. Do you mind if I play Germany? Because you've been playing Germany a lot.
Sure, play whatever you like.
All right, so I'm Germany. Black Tide is Japan. Shaky is Russia. Kitch, who do you want to be?
Oh, I'll be Connor's probably UK. I'll be US then.
Okay.
Yeah, I
well,
would actually rather be U.S. I don't know how you just assigned me to Russia.
I'll be Russia.
Well, no, I thought I heard you say Russia. You didn't?
I said Russia.
Oh, okay. My bad.
I'll be Russia. That's fine.
All right.
We'll
so
keep
let's,
you alive.
The Larry Harris edition here. Standard
Try.
victory. Private. Standard. 0 and 5 minutes. I'm in handy. Fine. All right. I'm about to send invitations as soon as it comes up.
Okay, I'm gonna mute real quick. Got a phone call coming in.
Got there. Shaky, and we haven't invited in a while. Invitations are out, folks.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know if I think I just mentioned we had 67 folks. I mean it could have been even more, but every time I checked, the biggest number I saw was 67.
Is that your new record?
I think it is. I think our previous record, Shaky, was I think 37 or something like that. It wasn't like that. Was not that high.
That's very cool.
But just so everybody knows, we have Kitch playing, the #1 ally player in the world is playing Russia. I'm playing Germany. We've got Connor, some code guy, playing the UK. We got Black Tide playing Japan, and we're rounding out with Shaky as the SOA. Take it away, allies.
All right, Kitch.
What do you guys think? 2 tanks or the artillery buy with a tank?
I like tanks.
Yeah, I like the standard buy, but I'm not gonna eat your lunch if you want to do a Ukraine counter.
Black tanks.
Yeah, I've tried the 3 tanks a few times too. That's what General Jippy does, but I'll just go standard. I don't know what you guys are doing with your grand plans, so I don't want to be left weak.
Howdy chat, howdy cookie, howdy creation, and howdy Rathius Glorious. Oh, all my subscribers are 91. Right, so we've got standard 4-2 for Russia.
Here's where it goes bad for you if it goes bad.
Well, just roll good.
Well, yep. This game's easy.
All.
Oh, and make him roll bad.
Oh,
That
shit.
helps too.
Oh, shit.
I actually think allies have an advantage in this game as long as Russia's R1 is average.
I agree.
Uh,
Oh, you're above average on
Not
the
above
West
average.
Russia.
yeah.
Hey, I'll take that.
See where his bomber goes. Very
Going first.
indicative.
Okay. Come on, boys. Oh no.
Sounds like we're heading towards average.
A typical Ukraine, yeah, probably. Wait, when did my bomber go first?
He wants to live.
Mm-hmm. We got to dig him out.
Okay, now what you guys think? Retreat?
I
Right.
never retreat. But I mean, I won't be mad if you do, but I never retreat.
What's left?
Tank,
the 3 tanks and artillery.
Okay.
And they have a fight.
Off the phone.
And he's got a fighter left.
yeah. So most likely scenario is we'll have our 3 tanks.
I would push. If you had
Yeah.
the infantry, I would consider retreating, but
I'd probably
3 tanks is a
technically
solid.
there, but- Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he missed us. He missed us on everything. Oh,
Well,
wow.
it's gonna be expensive.
Well, that's pitiful.
Yeah.
Got me that time.
Egg on our face.
Well, it just goes back down to the average result.
It went right down to average.
All right, well, it's better than losing Ukraine.
Well, that's still an above average result. You got 7.
Yes, it is one above.
Hey, all right. Settle down. Let us do our turn, please.
If I'd had more than 7 units in West Russia, I probably would have retreated there. But
It's a tough call. Like, you know,
Yeah.
I almost always
Hey,
regret
Hey,
keep
Mr.
giving.
Blackside,
Yeah.
please let us talk during our turn. But we're trying to.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we got to strictly watch that a little bit tonight. We've been getting away from that.
So, I guess conversation's over. I guess. Had some thoughts about Yakut, but I guess we'll just go.
oh,
with it.
sorry. What? I'm sorry. I just did my standard.
All good.
What were your thoughts?
It's okay. I don't want to
Sorry.
reveal future
You-
things.
I'm sorry. I just kind
It's all
of
good.
went with.
No problem.
It's so automatic, you know.
Mm-hmm. Muscle memory.
Yeah.
All right, Blackside. Should I get the bomber or go 11 and 2?
That's a personal choice. Like it
No,
really
I've been doing
depends.
it a lot lately, and it's been kind of working, so I think I will.
Yeah, it just depends on how you want to handle Ukraine. Like, you know, if you want to, how many planes you plan to send to Ukraine, and if they get a hit back, it kind of changes the flavor of.
Well, it's just it's just my competition. I'm aware of, although it could have, evolved since the last time Shaky was around, but Shaky and Connor tend to play the UK and the US kind of the same. So I kind of like to have that bomber.
I do too. I'm more partial towards the bomber. Some other top players get the bomber round too, but I just like it to threaten the UK fleet. You know, to delay that fleet drop, or it's. I think
actually am feeling. I'm feeling the Sea Zone 10 battle right now, and I don't normally do it, and I haven't done it in months. Feeling it.
Yeah. Well, that's I do that whenever I feel I'm behind. Because it can blow up your face and sometimes even lose you the game, but if it works, it can get you an enormous advantage. But it's a very high volatility battle that I reserve for. I'm behind. I hope this works.
I'm going to attack Ukraine with infantry artillery with the transport, because if I get 2 hits going in, oh, you know what? I think Kitch might have put his AA gun last.
No, of course not. That'd be stupid. Well,
Yeah, but it is strategically the correct move, though.
It's
'cause
not.
You do kill the 2 tanks.
you're always
AA.
gonna go to conquer Ukraine with that. He only
Maybe I
has
should
2
take
tanks.
Transjordan.
Yeah, I think Transjordan. I don't think it makes sense to use the transport on Ukraine unless he has an artillery or more surviving in Ukraine. That's usually my rule of thumb. If there's 3
Yeah.
only tanks, I don't use it on it. And sometimes I only use 2 planes on a tank and maybe 2 planes on Ukraine. Or some people even just do 2 tanks. This is one of the things that I'm not quite sure what the best answer is
Well,
here.
I'm actually going to use 5 infantry and a tank on Ukraine. I'm not going to use any plane.
Okay, that's interesting. I think that's reasonable.
All right. I think so too. I've never actually attacked Ukraine like that with 5 and 1, but I think it's good for 2 hits.
Yeah, well, I guess from my point of view, I feel like using 2 tanks and like 3 infantry might be better because it has the same IPC value, but it has more attack power. If that's the case.
You say 2 tanks and 3 infantry?
Yeah, 3 infantry as more attack power, same IPC value.
is strong. 5 infantry.
Could even do 3 infantry, 2 tanks.
The problem is I want to take it, so I don't want to expose any more tanks than I have to. Does that makes any sense?
Well, tanks, 2 infantry is the same as 1 tank, so it's the same IPC value, but you have more attack power.
Right, but if I win this and he doesn't hit back at all, then I've got a pretty decent stack there. It allows me to sort of medium stack Karelia as well, because he has to make a choice, right? I'm gonna go with this and hope that I'm right.
Yeah,
How about that?
I don't think it's a bad choice. I think it's a perfectly reasonable choice. I don't know about the Karelia. Well, I don't know about the Karelia stack, but I think it's a perfectly reasonable
The Karelia stack
move.
is completely and entirely dependent on how Ukraine goes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think it's reasonable.
I mean, could I even stack it anyway if I wanted to? If I kept that infantry from
No,
there, 3,
if
4,
there's
5, 6,
if there's
7.
6 or more infantry, he's always has it IPC positive. So.
Yeah, the most I can put there is 13, and he can attack me with 9, 10, 11, 12.
And
14,
you're taking
15,
an infantry
16.
from Belorussia, so it's going to have even less infantry.
Oh, I wouldn't take that infantry, is what I'm saying. But it's still 13 against 15, is it? 7, 8, 9, 12. It was 16 against 13. I think he takes that battle. And I think he wins it.
Yeah. Okay, I think.
All right, let's
you're
go
good.
with this. This is my gut's telling me this. I'm just spending too much time. C-Zone 10 is implausible. Got the destroyer.
I also, yeah, I know you know it to do the C-Zone 10 battle before the other one, right?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, good rolls. This is always a nail biter. If you get it, it is so good for Germany.
I didn't.
But
Did not.
You
That's my
only
feeling.
you win 1/3 of the time, you tie 1/3 of the time, and you lose 1/3 of the time. And it makes this battle a lot scarier.
Care business. And it's costly. But we didn't lose any plane.
Yeah. Well, that's
Okay.
it was a subpar result.
Well, that was a result of the C-Zone 10 attack.
Well, I mean that's the tank split risk. It's high variability.
Infantry did their jobs.
Yeah,
That's
the
a
infantry
pretty
hit
decent-
surprisingly well.
Pretty decent stack. Pretty decent stack. Not bad.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So I would say that's a, I guess, expected result, really.
Well, the naval battle result kind of sucks. So UK has a really strong navy, and we're kind of can't. Yeah, they're gonna be able to do whatever they want there now. They don't have to worry about taking out the cruiser.
Well, Connor, he doesn't typically like to buy a navy.
Well, why wouldn't he?
We'll see.
He has a ton of navy there. He can easily defend
I
it.
don't know. I'm just saying that he does not like to do that.
Mm.
Oh, there you go. Hold on. Hold on. Apricot, right? Oh, it's beautifully sour. Okay, come on. So 2 infantry and artillery, or do you like to put the 3rd infantry in Karelia?
I
Definitely
usually
like
like
third.
3 infantry and an anti-aircraft gun, and then I set anti-aircraft guns after infantry, so if they try to do a strafe, and they might think they only have a 10% chance to capture, but they actually have like a 30% chance to capture because
Yeah,
of
I have that set like that already.
yeah.
Always on Germany 1. I think we'll send one. No. What do I have going? One infantry. Okay. Yeah, okay, I do have an infantry. Okay, that's fine. That's what I wanted to make sure. Okay. Here. I think I'll put little. I need a little oomph in Poland in case they take Ukraine or Bello a little bit too strong.
Okay, I think it's reasonable to have 4 infantry there. You'll be able to. You should be able to hold Karelia regardless of how many infantry you have there. So, I think that's reasonable.
Infantry and a tank. Right now. That's well. That's okay. Such a maze in the beginning, right, Germany? Jesus.
Yeah, well, you had a bit of a rough round. This is.
Well, I think that, like I said, that was probably expected. Zone 10 upset everything, but I think not complaining with the way the. All right.
Yeah,
With that, send it.
Yeah, when UK can just safely do a fleet draw against a bomber buy, it kind of negates the power of getting the bomber turn 1. It really gives the Allies a lot of extra momentum, and since he doesn't have to risk any planes there, he can use the bomber guilt-free in Zone 17. Yeah, UK's feeling pretty good, or they should be.
All right, take it away, Connor. We'll shut up.
I do like that I don't have to send anything to Zone 7. That does help logistically.
Really? You still went with your bomber buy with that?
Oh, he loves his bombers. Like I said, I know my competition.
Absolutely.
No, I understand the theory, but in that case, it seems like you deviate from it.
No, this is the perfect time to continue. Question is, to take France or not? I've been very partial in the past to taking France because it helps in my next turn and for expediency. But getting the extra tank down in the south, because I have the extra destroyer in Zone 10 to protect it from the bomber, is worth considering. Are you there, Shaky?
Hello?
Hello?
Am I here? Oh my god. Yeah, I was muted the whole time. I'm screaming. Yeah, did you want to have a conversation with Kitch about the general strategy here?
I think he knows the general strategy.
Okay. So
yeah, we've played it kind of.
So I guess I was just gonna say I do like taking France, and I like using the cruiser as a chance to take out a German plane.
You think save the destroyer?
I think save the destroyer, yeah.
That's interesting. Most likely result, he'll send 3 fighters, 2 fighters and a bomber.
Yeah.
If Russia is aggressive in the Eastern Front, if he takes Bello Ukraine, that could pair well with that.
Also, I
Maybe
don't
I should
hate the idea of dumping
take
extra
2
infantry
units.
there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that
I don't know if
something
chat
you're-
has the same way, but your mic is a little low. I don't know if anybody else has experienced that. I'm getting it because I can still hear you well, but it's a little lower than everybody else's to me.
Whose?
Shaky?
Icky, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Sounds fine to
I
me.
don't really know what to do.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
You can adjust him by right-clicking on his name.
It's full. I'll check on it, but yeah.
Kitch, are you partial to an attack on Ukraine and Bello?
Well, Ukraine for sure. Bello, I was gonna wait. Maybe a fighter and an imp, something like that.
Ukraine is also very strafable.
Yeah.
Either
Nice to
way,
take
our-
that, though.
we're definitely
Grace-
staying in West Russia, though, right?
Right, yeah, so like, are we going to send the 2 fighters there?
I was gonna send 1 fighter there and 1 fighter south.
Yeah, send a fighter.
All right. All right, then I think that's it. Unless you guys see something else.
No.
I do not.
Very good. Successfully destroyed the transport. Mission accomplished.
This one
Let's
makes
see
me
if we can
nervous.
get transported. Oh, always, man.
I always, like
Always
going-
nervous. Whew. All right.
Ooh, not
Yeah,
bad.
if you get 2 hits or even 1 hit, it gets dicey.
It does. This gets nerve-wracking. Oh no! Okay, thank goodness. Whew. That destroyer had a big chance to be a
God.
hero there.
Oh, God.
In my Generals League game against General Jippy today, I lost
Hey,
that fight.
hey,
I lost
Our
both
turn.
of them.
Our turn. Save your conversation for your turn, please. Our turn. Holy shit. You talk a lot. You talk a lot.
He's a talker, Black Tie, but we've come to love him.
I like the talking.
Too.
I know. I just feel like last time we missed the Yakut thing because, you know, he was talking.
Yeah.
Big Newton there, Big Newton there. We got 1 and 1. And that might be.
What's up with 10? He's on 10.
I was gonna leave him there unless you have a plan for your American ships moving somewhere.
Like, do we want to double tempt him in 13 with 2 destroyers? No, we'll just queue up in 10. That's cool.
Actually, that could be interesting if you have 2 destroyers in 13, but with only 1 transport.
One transport. Yeah, exactly.
We could try that. Another chance to get another German Fig Newton.
Also, that if he's using the planes on the Navy, that makes retrading any Russia territories very difficult.
It's true. It's very true. Love to see it. All right. That'll be all she writes then. Over to Japan.
Right. Our turn. Hey, Black Tide, you can talk as much as you want right now. This is not, by the way, this is not a KJF. So you know.
I
But it could
yeah
be,
I
but you gotta hedge.
well I
You gotta
had
hedge.
yeah I do hedge. I like the 2 transport and the fighter. It doesn't set you back that much, and it's
I like it too. Instead
Yeah.
of the tank, and not maybe even a sub. Can you do that?
It's I don't like the sub. I like fighters.
I don't either, but it's you know, I don't know. It's
If
extra hedge,
he
but-
goes KJF, I'll consider doing that. But not right now. Okay. One thing I've learned against this strategy is I like guaranteeing the take on Burma, because it's just letting that tank blitz through is not to my liking.
Okay.
So I'll tank blitz through and all those planes. I don't want to give him that attack, and if he wants to fight for it, he'll have to risk US planes.
Problem is where everything's going to be at the end of this turn. That's always the tricky part. Does have considerable air force to come to bear on 60, 61, and 63.
Yes, he does. So I'm gonna just put where, just my instincts tell me to, and then I'll narrow in a little bit after. Now let me see about where my planes are. He can hit Zone 61 with how many? Oh, you can hit it with a sub, 4 planes, sub and 4 planes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe, yeah, sub and 4 planes, most likely. Maybe even 5 planes.
Well, if you put him in 60, he's only got either 2 American planes that can hit or 1 bomber. Basically, 1 bomber can hit. 1, 3, 4. No, I guess all of his bombers can. All of his bombers can hit any of these C zones. But he's got a sub in 37 that can also hit 61.
Yeah, so I'm thinking 61. I'll have an aircraft carrier, a destroyer, 2 fighters. I think I have to give them the free Quang Tung here when they have this many planes buzzing it. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
I agree. I think that's actually the right way to play that.
Okay, and then the... Okay, how does this look to you? I'm thinking about pulling the trigger. I could also...
if you can get through it, it looks great.
Yeah, I'm considering whether I should have 2 fighters hit Burma.
If you can spare it instead of Yunnan, I like that. Yeah, you have to take. I think your instincts are right on Burma. I think you kind of have.
Well, I'm a little unsure because I want to 1-round Yunnan, and I'm fighting after the bombards. I'm fighting 7 versus 3, so I don't. No, I think it's.
Oh no,
correct.
You're sending 2 infantry to Burma. That's fine.
Yeah, I think this is probably as good as it gets. The question is do I want to send the battleship? Well, let's see. He can hit with 5. I'll have a battleship. A crew of 5. I should be good.
You'll have the battleship, the carrier, and 2 fighters. That's pretty good defense.
Yeah,
against
or maybe I should just use 2 battleships here. Then I can leave the cruiser and aircraft carrier for C Zone 60. That should be more than enough, right?
Yeah.
No, actually.
I like the battleship. I like the battleship better in defense, in the cruiser in 61.
Yeah, the 61 should be rock solid. 60 should be pretty solid too, but I think having the battleship...
Yeah, battleship carrier, 2 fighters is enough for 60, and then you got cruiser, aircraft carrier, 2 fighters, and a destroyer and a battleship at 61. That's more than enough.
Yeah, okay. Let's do it.
Look, yeah, I like it. It looks really good. You get to kill an extra British guy here, too.
Ooh, those were bad rolls.
Huh.
Yeah,
We're supposed to 1-round that.
Well, that was the idea.
Listening. You weren't listening.
Nice, got Burma. Yeah, I've just found that against these tank pushes, you just can't let them blitz that tank across and hit Yunnan. It's just horrible.
I agree.
Oh, getting pretty good rolls thus far.
About it.
Well, this is another one of the advantages of skipping Pearl Harbor is you can just get more consistent 1-rounds. Oof.
Yeah, I've been skipping Pearl Light now all the time. I don't even do it anymore.
Buryatia loss. Yeah, the only time I do Pearl now is usually when, like, they abandon Buryatia and Burma, so I'm like, well, I have nothing else to hit, so might as well do something in Pearl.
Good point.
Okay. Let's see.
Make sure you got 2. I know you built 1 plane.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave 1 plane, the battleship, on C Zone 60. That should be enough, right?
But I don't see a plane going there right now.
The plane that I'm buying will go there.
Oh, you're just gonna put 1 plane in 60.
Yeah, well, here's what my thought was, is if I keep 3 planes in Quang Tung, there's a good chance that he could hit it with 3 bombers and the fighter, which would give him favorable odds. But if I have the bomber and 4 fighters, his odds go to crap town. Yeah, I mean that should. Yeah, let's see. He can hit that with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah,
I mean, from an IPC standpoint, I think it's a more profitable battle for you, but I think that you can actually. I don't know. How do you want to play that? I guess really.
I don't know. It should be IPC negative in 60. 3 bombers shouldn't beat what I have there. And even if he does, I can just.
If he attacks 60 with all bombers and he somehow takes out that fleet, he has to land in Yakut or Soviet Far East.
Yeah.
I think Soviet Far East.
But it has to be a really low probability battle for him. I think that would be an enormous risk, whereas him going for Kwang Tung might be a lot more profitable. I could also see, let's see, what are the odds on Season 61? We have 1, 2, let's see, we have 4, 5. I'd have 5 units. Versus 5. I don't know, I think this looks good. What do you think?
But you count the battleship twice, so 1, 2, 3, 4. How many planes you got going to 61?
2.
That's 6. Yeah, that's safe.
Yeah. I think we're safe everywhere, or except Buryatia, which, he got a hit back, and that's just what you do when you sacrifice. You send 5 to Anhui. Okay.
That's not, yeah, okay.
Let me just make sure I didn't land them in Formosa. I've done that before.
Oh, they're not going there. I've done it before, too.
Yeah, and I only built 2 transports instead of 3, so it's even less appealing. Let me check my defense profile. Okay, we're good.
Nice stuff.
Okay.
You ever tried setting your transport to 30 with the cruiser, Connor, instead of 41 where he's open to the sub? Just curious.
Oh, you mean
The UK transport.
not typically, because I want the sub to kill the transport and not kill Pearl.
Oh, okay. Knowing how Black Tide plays, I just know he's never going to go after Pearl in this scenario. So,
Well,
Just sort of deciding if I
Consistency.
want the extra destroyer or not.
you're gonna need extra fleet.
Yeah, I'm trying to be cheap.
Don't be cheap.
Oh,
I'm thinking if I trade really heavy, with Russia this round, I'm going to draw a lot of air off of you potentially.
That's the plan. That's the goal. Germany's going to have a lot of battles he wants to do. And when he tries to do all of them, they're not going to be. Some of them aren't going to be good.
Well, speaking of, let's start with Little Morocco.
Hello, little Morocco.
And I think we're going to say hello to this sub.
Yep. That's the other thing is you get a surface, or not surface, but you get a piece off the map pretty cheaply.
Yep.
We're going to hit Solomon this time. I think we're going to put everything at 41.
Okay. Can you also send your sub to 41?
I am considering it.
That way there's no chance it kills your destroyer if it hits back.
Yeah, it's low odds. Trying to be greedy.
Hey, the first game we played with the strategy, that sub killed the sub and the destroyer.
It did.
So-
It did. It did.
Oh, really? Of course it did. Of course it did.
So don't skimp
Alright.
on that 41
So,
fight.
the last question I have is this China fighter, do we need it in Transjordan
Yes,
or West Russia? My preference is Transjordan.
All right, I'm back.
Transjordan, absolutely. Germany didn't stack Karelia.
Ah, Yeah, I'm,
Ukraine.
I'm not a big fan of their strategy, even though Roche's start is bad. I think he has that battleship left
quasi-safe.
alive.
All
He
right,
can
well, that's it. Unless you guys see
clear
something I'm
his
not seeing.
fleet. Japan feels okay.
Nope.
Looks
Heck of a lot more than America
Good.
usually does. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, sometimes America skips their entire combat phase.
All right, go ahead back. It's very helpful. Very helpful. Well, did not kill the sub. Second chances. Second chances. Did not kill the sub. Oh boy. Third chances. Third chances. Go.
He's a brutal fighter, man. I'm telling you.
Whew. Just scanning some defense profiles. Let's see. Right. Right. So I put
Fighter
the
in
A gun.
Gibraltar.
I put the AA gun in Canada. Give myself the option if I want a non-combat and AA gun.
Sure. Yep.
See,
I like
it's
it.
unlikely, but it can happen.
Very possible. Yes.
I got you, Kenner. I am torn between the bomber in Africa, where it could counter a China thing potentially, or somewhere that could still do Pacific stuff. I think I'm gonna be in range of Germany. Actually, I think I might actually just go to London.
Solid spot.
Let's do some China stuff. Oh, not that hex. Alright, I think that's okay. You guys see anything that I'm being stupid? Am I missing something silly?
I have been scanning and I have not seen anything different on my end. Kitch?
Nope.
Alright. To war, Kitch! The Russians! Destroy them all! They've invaded you!
Yeah, this is like, I would also strafe Karelia just to get rid of that AA gun.
Oh,
Yeah, they-
you like risk.
Yeah, I would hit everything.
What should I buy? I
That,
think
that
I'm gonna.
purchase looks perfect.
I-
8 and 1.
I want a couple of artilleries though. That's the only thing. Because I'm not gonna have any after this probably.
Well, you will if you keep one back, but it's up to you how you want to do it. Typically, 2 infantry and a fighter to bellow, and like 4 infantry, artillery, and a fighter to Ukraine is something like what I would do, but you can break that up if you want.
Yeah. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna go with it.
And also definitely hit Buri. Draw
Yeah,
the
that's what I
Japanese
heard.
back north.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it with 3. Debating whether I wanted to send extra guys into Bellow. I think I am gonna send 1 extra infantry there. I just don't want to not get it. Since you have the plane there.
Well, isn't that a little too heavy though?
Well, I'm trying to give him a lot to trade too.
He's going SmackDown style.
All right.
You'll need about, yeah, you're gonna need more than that in Ukraine.
Yeah. That's why I'm wondering if I should.
You'll need like one more infantry after that.
Think so.
Yeah.
Or burn a tank.
What about something like that?
Well, if I wouldn't do that, Karelia doesn't look very. Does it?
Corellia, he's expected 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1.5 hits. Would be 2 hits. About. His AA gun is gonna
Probably going first.
it might go
Going
last.
Yeah.
So it's just something to keep in mind.
I just don't want to. Yeah. This is pretty high risk already this turn.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's. I don't know if that feels good. That Karelia.
What you gotta do is fail one of them.
I would, if you wanted to limit the risks somewhat, you could skip the Corellia strafe and just put an infantry artillery or 2 infantry artillery to the bellow fight. Keep the rest back.
Yeah, I kind of like that.
I don't-
Well, I don't know, but maybe.
Maybe I'll do this instead. Hopefully I don't take it. Yeah, let's try this.
Oh
Hopefully I
my
don't
goodness.
let's get it.
You think maybe one more thing in Ukraine?
You need at least 1 artillery there, right? I mean,
Right?
you're gonna start wallop.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh my goodness. Oh, he's a glutton.
Oh boy,
Let's see how this goes.
it's happening.
Oh, please don't take Corellia. But please take this. Please take Bury.
Start hitting back soon. Oh, come on, guys.
I was heating. There we go.
There we go.
Okay. I mean, you took it.
Well, I'm trying to trade heavily so that their planes are busy, you know?
Yeah,
That's-
yeah.
Sure. You understand that.
That's the idea. That's the goal. This would be a nice take if you kept 3.
No, even up the odds a little bit.
It's not great.
Trying to shorten that.
Ah!
Ooh.
Stop
What a
saying
bot.
Oh.
Well, you're much
Yeah.
better at hitting back than me.
That is
Well,
piddly.
oh yeah.
Oh, wow.
All he had to
Give
do
that
was lose
guy
one.
a medal.
How can
should-
Canada
Wow.
stack West Russia?
Yeah, taking the plane there.
Oh, just have to make for it here. Go for it.
Looking for 2 hits.
Hey! Oh, that's
Okay.
gonna be a nice capture. Ooh, and good hitbacks. Okay,
There,
Roche,
guys.
you're in charge of rolling from now on.
I see.
Well, you may lose one of your planes. Man.
It's a good thing you bought extra infantry.
Yeah, I can't believe I lost that with the taking 3 with artillery. That's like a 90% battle.
But also, let's just not donate West Russia. Let's make it competitive.
3 infantry, an AA, and a fighter is probably good enough there. In fact, I would even put that infantry in Russia into Archangel and bring one of the infantry from Caucasus into West Russia.
Man, I really didn't want that battle. I was trying to go heavy on all of them on purpose.
Well, it's certainly interesting how he'll respond.
It's going to be the easiest Karelia stack he'll ever do. But hopefully we have enough units afterward.
Yeah, okay.
You never know.
I'll give you this. That was gutsy.
Yeah.
That was a gutsy Karelia play. I would have gone with one less tank, but that's just me. But I think
Well,
one
that
less
was only
tank-
supposed to get. That was statistically supposed to get 2 hits, right? 3.
Yeah,
tanks
yeah,
and
all your
5.
tanks hit. Exactly, that was your problem. All your tanks hit.
Like statistically, all the fights were fine.
I
It's just-
think
Right.
I think that happens about 1 out of 3 times. But anyway, Roche, I was thinking. Well, it first of all depends on what you want to do, but I was thinking maybe buying more planes. Like my initial thought was, look at those juicy, lightly defended fleets that you could sink. But the question is do you want to hit West Russia or not? To get that.
Well, I'd have to put tanks in harm's way if I did that. I don't think the prize is big enough. I mean,
Well-
it's one UK fighter basically.
Well, it's a pretty big prize. I mean, it is a UK fighter is a UK fighter, right? And trading tanks for planes,
Plane, singular plane.
yeah, still, it's something to consider.
Or I can just kill Ukraine, occupy it, stack Karelia, which is an easy stack. Take France, and I could still kill the fleet in 8.
Yeah, I guess you could use your battleship to get Ukraine with
Yep,
there,
that's what I was
or did
planning.
you want to stack more in Africa to be annoying?
Well, it does. Well, the problem is that my battleship's gone after this turn. But the good news is the UK has to do it. Well, they don't have to do it. They could try. They've already got the triangulation on it. So I want to use my battleship to in a really more important battle, and I think the important battle is taking Ukraine.
Well,
Even
let's
according to
first decide how you're gonna allocate the planes. I think it's probably a good idea to just stack France with maybe just send like the 2 artillery and 3 infantry at it. I think that's probably good. Maybe 4
I was thinking
infantry.
something. I was thinking 4 infantry, 2 artillery.
I think you're probably right. That's probably better. Then you can hit 8 with maybe
I was gonna
two
use
2
I was gonna use
planes.
2 fighters and a bomber.
Yeah, maybe 2 fighters for 8, and then maybe 3 fighters and a bomber for 13, depending. And you just want to Hulk smash Karelia and.
If I take 13, I can only land in Algeria, which would probably be fine if I take 13.
Well, I guess I guess it's fine to skip 13. It's
Yeah,
up to you.
I'd rather take 8 than 13.
Okay, then you could use the planes in Ukraine. That's reasonable.
Oh, that's what I was thinking. But I actually do like the idea of a plane, but I also don't like the idea of a plane. I only have 13 spots, so what does it look like if I build?
Might be good to buy another plane since he's kind of light on defense. Maybe another bomber or something to discourage a UK fleet drop or force them to.
Problem is,
group
if
up.
he gets a hit in 8, I'll be losing a plane, not a bomber. So I'd rather replace that with a fighter.
Well, one reason I like to get 2 bombers is because if you can get it stacked on like Northwestern or France, it really makes it a nightmare for the U.S. to defend C-Zone 10 and all the other places.
They'll just pivot to a med shuck, which is, I believe, what they're going to try and do anyway.
No, not a med shuck. UK's too slow and light for a med shuck. But it's up to you. I don't think it makes a fighter or a bomber. I'm just a big fan of having 2 bombers, but
Shaky's MO says, I think they're set up for a med shuck. Plus they are, I mean, they're not going to do 2 ocean thing. I think they're going to scurry back to the Atlantic ASAP, or pivot down to the South Pacific or around the Horn of Africa or something. I don't know, something silly like that. Okay. But if they did that, then the plane makes perfect sense, and in that case, I would buy a bomber. But my instincts are telling me fighter.
Okay,
you don't mind?
I don't think it makes much of a difference. Yeah, pick whatever
so
you
8 infantry,
you
2
want.
artillery, and a fighter is going to be Germany's buy. We're gonna do Blitz. Now, should I take an infantry artillery from North Africa?
For what?
And it makes up for the bomber buy in the first round.
What?
I was thinking of taking the 1 infantry and 1 artillery from Libya and hitting Ukraine with those guys rather than sacrifice any European folks to do that. I'd rather have my European guys on the ground.
Well, I'm thinking if you're not going to go for C-Zone 13, I'm a big fan of dumping more guys in Africa just to make it a longer, more drawn-out, painful process to clear those units out so you can keep that income for longer.
Okay, so hear me out. My opinion of this is that Russia really did not have a great round there.
Yeah, that's fair. If you want to do Italy to hit Ukraine, I think that's viable too.
I'm conceding North Africa to the Allies right now. I'm going to try to force them to kill the battleship. And I'll take the income as I can get it, but I think by taking the guys from North Africa into Ukraine, into Europe, it basically was the thing that's allowing me to buy that fighter right now.
You know, I
still
think
maintain basically the same amount of infantry guys or land units, walkers on the ground.
I think you can stack Ukraine and Karelia. He doesn't have any tanks left. He only has 1 artillery. I think you can stack both if you use the battleship to go to Ukraine. Yeah, I think you can stack both.
I think I can. You're right. I think I can.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good point. And what that does then, especially if I kill the fleet at 8, that actually allows me to stack France pretty easily as well. But it means less guys going east.
Yeah, that's fine. Your job is just to stall as Germany. Russia's ultra weak right now, and you're just.
If that's the case, then I will take the guys from.
I wouldn't take them from Africa. You know, I think it's good to just stall out that income there as long as possible. I don't think you're short of units in the theater. You know,
But I'm still stalling out by 2 turns anyway by having an infantry artillery there.
Well, he
can 2 infantry.
He can blitz. He can blitz that tank into Libya and some bombers and take that out easily. Whereas if you have
you can't do it and kill the battleship.
Well, U.S. can kill the battleship. He has the bomber and 2 planes and 2 fighters.
So you think the UK would send a tank into Libya with all the
bombers? I would just
That's fine. That takes all kinds of pressure off you.
No, it does not. It's just 1 tank.
He'll be using. That's a guarantee he won't be hitting 60. My only fear is they're going to hit 60 because right now I think that they're probably feel like
there's no chance. He has no good attacks on my fleet, my navy. I
didn't say they were good attacks. I'm saying that they're.
If he wants
killing
to take
2 Japanese transports, aircraft carrier, fighter, and a battleship right now is not a great attack, but it's doable, and they could pivot to a KJF.
I think it'd be a silly attack. It's a sub 20%. I don't think we should be planning our strategies about them doing suicidal attacks and getting lucky. But well, do what you want.
Let me do these battles first.
All right. Yeah, do what you know you're going to do no matter what first, and then.
You know what I'll do? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll split the difference with the transport. I'll take one from Italy and one from North Africa. That sound. Wait, did I only take one anyway?
No, you took the infantry and artillery. Why don't you do the other fights first, and then look at that one?
We're definitely blitzing Egypt. So let's do that. Okay, now we'll worry about this in a second. Well, I'm gonna take the bomber to that, and just one fighter, I think.
I would overkill it, because it's just so dangerous. If you miss and he gets 2 hits, that's 20 IPCs. I like playing it ultra, so I probably send 3 or 4 fighters there, just to be safe, because the penalty for being unlucky is enormous with naval battles.
Send 4 total. I'll send 2 to.
The France.
Do that. No, I'm just trying to think about where my planes are going to end up at the end of this turn. Are they going to end up in northwest?
Probably not, because U.S. has 2 transports that can hit.
You know what?
northwest.
I don't think I'm going to. I'm not going to stack France here. I think I'm just going to take it. And this way, I can use some of those planes to do that stuff.
I think you can stack it safely, though. Well,
But I don't want to stack it. I
Well,
want to
then-
keep the pressure up on Russia.
then you'd need to dedicate more planes to France.
Because if the Americans want to take France with their 2 transports and defend it with a cruiser and a destroyer, I'd be okay with that. I think. I don't. Yeah, dude. Let me do it the way I think I want to do it, and then you can tell me what
Sure.
you think
Yeah,
I should be doing.
I think that's
Does that
best to
sound
just
fair?
lay it out and then figure out the details after.
I do like an artillery to France, though. That makes me feel a little bit more. Okay, and then I wanted to take. Everything should be a 1-round battle. So now I've made all of my moves. What do you like? What do you don't like? I know you don't like.
Well,
any-
what I
you
see
prefer-
is, the
Let's
infant.
not make it a big. Because I'm just saying, just real quick, because I don't want to extend this out, because it's really. If it comes down to kind of your gut, your call kind of thing, then let it just be my call, is what I'm saying.
Okay, well, first thing is, I would make sure there's 1 infantry in Belorussia. Don't give him a freebie.
Oh, right, yeah. Wait, what did I do?
You could probably remove it from attacking Ukraine.
I could put it there if this battle goes terrible.
Yeah, I much prefer using the.
Like you said, he doesn't have any tanks, but again, I don't want to give it to him for.
Yeah, I say you could even just send everything in Germany to hit France, because and use the Italy to guys to Ukraine, because the guys in Berlin aren't going to be doing anything, and you don't really need them as reinforcements since you're so strong. So might as well, use the transport to move the guys in Italy. I don't like giving up Africa for free. That's a lot of income each turn, and you're basically you will lose Africa by next turn, and I'd like you to keep that IPC for longer.
But it's 2 IPC. I'd be sending guys there to die.
Well, you don't have to send guys there to die. You can just keep what you have right now. You can just keep
I
it
don't
as
like that.
is.
That's not the way I want to play that. I disagree with you.
Okay, well, if you're going
I know you're a top player in the world, but I disagree.
Okay,
with
well,
you on
if you
that.
want to abandon it, you shouldn't strafe Libya. You should just take Egypt, so he can't blitz Egypt and Libya. If
That's
you're gonna.
a fair point. Okay, that's a fair point. This way I can take a tank from. Okay, that's fair. I can do that. Again, I know you don't want me to. I want to take as many strong units as I can.
Yeah, in fact, if you're going to sacrifice it, might as well just send an infantry there, or the artillery there, and take the tank and the infantry to Ukraine. So you're losing an artillery instead of a
that's
tank.
That's exactly what was just saying. Yeah. Okay. So we'll take the tank infantry. Here we go. Battleship hit. That's 11, which is what I want. At 11 on Australia, we've got. I can send another You know what I'll do? I'll send another 2 infantry to France, and then we'll reevaluate that. And then that'll allow me to actually send that 4th fighter to Caesar.
Yeah, and if you're gonna put that much into France, I would just shove more there, because he can hit that with 4 units and 2 planes and the cruiser. So I think you either need to add less to France and some planes, or a lot more, because he can hit it with 6 units and a bombard.
And a bomber.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. 6 units, 4 land units, 2 planes, and a bombard. So I would either hit France with a lot less or a lot more.
But if he does that, he can't defend his fleet.
Yes, he can. UK can purchase a fleet and defend it.
Well, that's... You know...
Yeah, I think you'd want a minimum 6 or 7 land units there and an anti-aircraft gun to keep it safe. And that's after his
A-gun
hitbacks.
will go there. A-gun will go there. I'm gonna send 1 more unit to France. I'm not gonna send any more than that. I don't...
No,
I'll evaluate. If he gets 2 hits back, then we can put everything
I'd
back
probably
in,
add the artillery, because you don't have 1 rounds of attack. You have, yeah, I think that looks good.
Alright, let's go with it. Strong. Battleships always hit. But this time.
1 round at him anyway. That's the beauty of overkill. Perfect. Ooh, that was a little
Well,
nasty.
I think we're okay still in Karelia. But this is not the one I'm worried about. 3, 4, 5, 6 tops they could put there. We have... Could put 7 in. He's
Oof.
hitting back, see? He's hitting back is the problem. Okay, that's fair.
Well, he got pretty good rolls there, getting 2 hitbacks.
Doesn't get any rolls here. I'd like to keep...
Yeah, the plane.
Got one. Okay.
Oh, wow. Well, those were pretty
IPC
brutal
wise,
hitbacks.
that was profitable. That was profitable for the IPC.
It was profitable, but I think you got pretty far below average there.
I think I'm still gonna put the A gun there though. Actually, I'm gonna put the second AA gun. Well,
Yeah, I'd probably swap it to AA first right now, because he only has 1 cruiser.
I already did.
Okay.
I did that last turn. Okay, so Karelia is safe. Now let's look at what he could bring to Ukraine. Basically 1 artillery, so 7 infantry, but that's 1. So 6 infantry is 1 hit. Third of a hit. Was that 3? So 2 1/3 hits on his first round of combat. Let's round up to 3, and I've got 4 hits, 4.5 hit.
What are you calculating?
No, I'm calculating if he hits Ukraine
Oh, 7, 8.
with
okay.
all of his units. So 7 infantry, artillery, and 2
You should be
fighters.
super safe. He doesn't have the attack bar.
Yeah, like I just said, I think he's got. You're going to bed, bud? Okay. Good night. And I think we'll send. Let's see. 1 each to Baltic and Poland. I mean, I could put them in France. 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 8 guys there. I don't think I need more than that, dude. Black Dot. Honestly, I don't think I need more than that.
Yeah.
I think we'd welcome that if the Americans want to hit 8, actually, and the UK want to build a fleet.
It's kind of borderline there, whether it's positive for them or not. I think it's negative for them. I don't think they'll take that fight. It's probably it's a pretty gutsy fight.
I like it. I kind of like this. This is kind of how I expect it to go down.
Okay, well that's I think it's fine.
Bought the fighter. I mean,
Yeah,
that's what I bought it for,
Russia's
right?
25 attack power. They are they're screaming right now.
But both those results are sub 10% results.
For who?
98% to capture Bello, and
Yeah.
10% to capture.
Oh, your fights? You mean your fights?
Yeah.
Well,
Corellia,
Germany got pretty poor rolls here too. You know, he lost the fighter. You know, he lost. You got 3 hit
Well, that's
packs in
expected. I wouldn't call that
Corellia.
a poor roll. That's unexpected.
It happens 50-50. You know,
Yeah, exactly.
Artillery and 2 infantry against 1 artillery is 98% to capture.
yeah. Well, I'm just talking about, you know, Germany
Yeah.
didn't roll too hot either, and their round 1 was pretty bad too. I don't think the dice have been too impactful thus far in the game.
All right, Connor, take it away, guys. You're on the clock.
Okay.
Instant.
All right.
Jesus. 3 more bombers. I guess we're safe in 8. That's safe.
America, you're gonna kill that battleship, right?
I certainly make that attempt.
Excellent.
Right back, guys.
You ever
see
just
no
take
other
one,
combat.
one infantry to Burma? You'll probably wipe it anyway.
It's very true. I was considering 1 infantry, but I want to send 2 to try to take it for 2 key reasons. 1, it forces more Japanese to trade with the British and not go east against Russia. And 2, actually 3 key reasons. 2, it makes it so that he can't stack Burma with men very easily.
Okay.
He can't add planes to it. And 3, the pressure on India, if I take it, his fighter horde reduces from 6 fighters to 2 this round. So there's a lot of good to infantry if I take it. So hopefully he doesn't get 2 hit backs.
Yeah.
Normally I would do those efficient trades because that's what the extra planes are for. But the first couple rounds are key to surviving. I think that's it though, unless you guys see something else.
No,
I'll take silence.
No, I'm
All
okay.
right.
Yeah, I can dig it.
Cool. Let's do it. All right. The German unit is dead for 1 of ours. Oh, we did not clear it. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, thank goodness. Whew.
Boo.
Wow.
That was close. All right. Sorry, Russia. I gotta leave you momentarily. I think you're getting out of West Russia this turn.
Yeah. I think so
Probably
too.
hit Bello on your way out and then amass a small horde. America, where's your fleet going?
So I think what I want to do is C-Zone 6 with that destroyer. And then I think I'll send one of the transports to 6, and then maybe the other transport to 3.
Okay, so
Yeah, exactly. Let's give that transport a chance to take a fighter out if he wants to. You know, no free transports.
sure. Wait. If you have a transport going to 6, then you don't need a transport in 3 because you can just take Norway, right?
Well, I kind of want to get both.
What, Northwest and Norway, or Finland and Norway?
Yeah, Finland and Norway. Yeah.
Possibly. I mean, are you gonna put transports in 10 then?
I was actually thinking 2.
2. Okay. Yeah, that works too. All right.
Little threat on Karelia.
Yep, that works. Kind of do want to have 1 infantry left in Transjordan, just in case he goes for Egypt. That's what we'll do. See any other non-com?
Are we at all interested in getting, both of the tanks into Persia? Where they can combined strike out in different directions?
Well, let's look at the defense. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2 offshores.
Yeah, I don't feel great about that.
I mean,
The
horde of bombers are a defense unto themselves.
Yeah, I know, but that's
But-
very expensive.
I might be able to get away with 1 tank.
Yeah, I think that feels better.
Sure. All right, we'll try it like that then. Actually, you know what? I could put the sub here potentially.
Actually?
If your fleet wants to go to 46 for whatever reason, where are you thinking of going with them right now?
I'll say after Japan's turn. I don't want to straight up say it.
Okay. Gotcha. Because I see a juicy spot for them.
Yep.
Oh, alright. Alright. I think that's it. Unless you see something else.
I don't think we're good.
Alright. Over to you, Japan.
I'm thinking. Thinking. Trying to decide if I want to send my all 3 planes to Sea Zone 34. It's kind of like a mutual suicide coin flip. Because what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to think, how can I defend the East Indies?
Right. We bought everything yet? Okay.
I haven't confirmed my you can look at what I'm thinking about.
The only problem is the sub doesn't really help you against all those bombers. Is there any way you can fit in it?
Well, what the sub can do is it can allow me I can't fit in the destroyer, unfortunately. I'm too poor. It can allow me, like, as a sacrifice against his units. It can also allow, if he doesn't take C-Zone 37 next turn, or sorry, East Indies next turn, it can also allow me to block or easy transport attacks. I'm just trying to decide, first of all, can I... Oh, does that work? Okay, I can look at it later. Can I stack C-Zone 36? Is the first question.
Probably not.
Yeah. I'm thinking no. How many fight? Yeah, he has a lot of stuff.
That's the point of this strategy.
Mm-hmm.
It keeps you out of the south.
Yeah, I don't think I can feasibly defend 37.
You're going to lose the money islands. At least 2 of them. What I'm saying is I would prepare to defend a... He's buying more bombers next turn. He's going to have like 12 bombers at the end of the next 2 rounds. Afford it. But like that's no joke, right? So you kind of have to, if you're going to do it, kind of have to engage the American fleet. One of the fleets you have to be able to be stronger than.
Let's see, what can I hit the U.S. fleet with? That's another interesting idea. I can hit them with...
planes.
I can hit them with 3 planes and the bomber. No, there's nothing there. I think I just have to hunker down and, just sacrifice what I have to sacrifice.
Okay, well, let me ask you this before you click on the purchase. Are you thinking about taking Far East, the transport and security? It would be safe.
Yeah, that's what I plan to do. I plan to take Far East and Bury.
And you could take Bury from 63 as well. That'll keep those transports safe.
Yeah, I believe nothing can reach them. Yeah, I plan to take Bury. And as to what I plan to do with my fleet...
Well, you actually kind of have to take Burma here as well. But I think...
I plan to take Burma.
Soviet Far East, Bury, Sinkang, Szechuan, and Burma are going to be your attacks. And then where you want to end up is basically up to you.
Okay, do you like my buy?
I guess I kind of do like the sub purchase, but only this round. I think if he gets more aggressive, I think you might have to consider aircraft carrier fighters.
Yeah, I can consider that in the future. All right, I'll just lock it in. Okay. Now the next question is, do I want to land all of my fighters into East Indies? I can move a lot of them. He can hit with 8 planes, 2 land units, and a cruiser bombard. How does that parcel out?
Well, I think if I was going to send my fighters anywhere, and this is just my opinion, I'd send them to Borneo to prevent the U.S. from getting Borneo. It's okay if the U.K. get East Indies.
What do you think of sending, 2 fighters and the bomber against Season 34? It's like it's a coin flip battle.
I kind of like it, but it is a coin flip.
Yeah, but if it works, it's so good.
Well, where can those planes land? 1, 2, 3.
Well, I'd have to, assuming it's successful, I'm going to have to either sacrifice an aircraft carrier or the bomber lands in Libya.
Then it doesn't make it a profitable battle at all.
No, if it's a win, that's a huge win. I don't have to worry about losing East Indies. Like, the problem happens is if it's a loss.
Well, if the transport survives. So in other words, even if it's a tie and the transport survive, it's still a loss.
Well, it's a small loss, but at the same time...
Well, it gives the Allies well, no, they put their fleet in the Atlantic, so they are playing with fire with the U.S. two-ocean strategy here. I think the play of the two-ocean strategy here was really just to get Borneo, and then they're just going to back off. That's probably what's going to happen, but it doesn't have to happen that way. They could double down. Play what it play your gut. But if I was going to take Boreatia, I'd take it from. They safe in 62? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They can land in Yakut. If you take it from 63, they can't.
That's a good point.
So in other words, if you take Boreatia from 63, Seazone 63 instead of 62, then you can bring your entire fleet to protect whatever you want 61, and then you might be able to send those planes.
Well, the other thing is I can just send my whole fleet to 60. Well, I don't have this, but even if he kills one transport in 62, he'd have to land in Yakut, which will then die, right?
Right, but you could effectively destroyer block them from taking Borneo by just sending a single destroyer to 49 right here, and then, you know, because the only way KGF works is if the Americans own Philippines and Borneo. Ideally, you want them to own all of it, but Philippines and Borneo, and then the UK get East Indies. That's a KJF, and then it's now it's a race. Well, I like the destroyer block in 49 to prevent the Americans from getting Borneo for basically nothing.
I'm okay if he wants to go for Borneo.
Are you gonna get it back ever?
Well, well, that's a good point.
Well, I
if
guess
I
you
send
get it back.
all,
I guess
no,
you get it back
guess
if you kill 34.
Yeah, I guess if I send my whole fleet up there, you know, maybe I should skip Soviet Far East and just to guarantee that the capture on. No, I have to take both. Yeah, I have to take both.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, and I suggest taking it from 63. So both transports by themselves, one attacking Soviet Far East, the other attacking Boreatia, and it frees up your entire fleet to do whatever you want with it.
The only downside of doing it that way is if he goes for Borneo, I don't have a transport to recapture.
That's true.
So maybe.
But that's where the destroyer comes to block at 49. Because the transports at 63 can retake Philippines if he tries to do that instead.
I don't like a destroyer block. My fleet's already barely defending as it is. I don't want to sacrifice that.
I know. But you bought 6 infantry, dude. You didn't need 6 infantry. I mean, in my opinion, I've defended a lot of KGFs against some really, really high-level players, like Il Principino, Yan, and all that stuff. So I know the importance of destroyers in a KJF for Japan. Over subs.
Mm-hmm. Well, if I had more money, I would have bought them, but
you just have to suck it up as Japan. When you're threatened like this, you have to buy fleet. You just can't expect to just threaten Russia. You're gonna have to let Germany do that.
What the heck? I can't attack. Oh man, God, I hate aircraft carriers. I can't attack C-Zone 34 anymore. Okay, let's see. Oh my God, I hate aircraft carrier logic. Okay.
You're only sending 3 fighters to 34
well,
planes?
I have no choice.
Okay. Well,
that's all that can reach.
You're right. As implausible.
Yeah, it's a coin flip.
You're the one that says when you feel like we're sort of ahead not to do this kind of stuff. I'm pretty sure you preach that all the time.
Well, the thing is I don't think it's a huge risk. Like, it's kind of a 50-50
It's a coin
battle.
flip.
It's a coin flip, but if it fails, I'm not that far behind. You know, if it succeeds, it's amazing, right?
If you fail, then the UK can build a fleet in 35 and dominate.
Well, let's... Yeah, Russia's... I don't know. I think it's fun as well. You think I should just skip it? Skip that 34?
Yeah, I think you should destroy Block 49 and let them take East Indies.
East Indies.
I mean, I understand your logic. I mean, look, I don't know, because I'm a big coin flip gambler too. But gosh, when you really need a battle like that is when you least likely to get it. You know what I mean? Like you need both of your fighters and bomber to hit here. First round. He's got 2 fighters, and most likely that carrier is going to hit too. It's just it doesn't pass the smell test for me right now in the positioning that Japan has. I don't think you're really. I think you're really weak, fleet wise. I really do think you're weak. And even if you did destroy that, the UK can still plop down a fleet.
I think it's Blitz. We spent. I feel like we spent too long thinking here. I think I'll just try this and see where it lays. You know, I don't. Let's see, is Bury good? Burma looks good. Okay.
Please win, please. He took one from you?
Yep.
It's important too, right here.
Oh, another hit back. That's unfortunate. Okay.
To the carrier was gonna.
Well, sometimes that's how it goes. But the good news is, I think can you take that out with your bomber? I'd really like it if you could take that out with your bomber.
3, 4, 5. Actually, oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can. Unless he ignores the battleship in 16 and goes for Libya with a tank and all of his fighters.
Okay, well,
He takes that out. Oh, chances of him actually taking the territory are actually pretty slim, so I could still land there. I could take it out with the bomber. If Libya's still there.
okay, the next question is, let's gang up our whole fleet here, is where do I move my infantry? Because I'm slightly scared to stack Szechuan because
Yeah, without many bombers, that's the whole point. He's going to air raid you. He's going to air raid those mini stacks all day long.
Yeah, well, I think if I have this many units here, I have 6 units. I think that makes an air raid highly unprofitable.
Yeah, you might want to think about bringing that AA gun along with you on the in China next turn if you can.
Yeah, that's a consideration.
Always tricky defending this strategy. It's a very effective allied strategy, done correctly.
Okay, how does this look?
Not as good as you can expect from that attack.
Check my defense profile. Well, that was probably about the expected result there.
Oof. Wow.
Okay. So, I think, like, East Indies and Borneo, right? Destroyer cruiser black?
That's what I was thinking too, but you'd have to hit Libya, which I don't really like. I guess he could if you send the transport.
If I
right?
send a transport, I could do it, yeah. We'll just forget the whole Season 6 thing.
It's okay. The destroyer's on holiday. Just ignore him.
The thing is, though, I would want planes in that. I could destroy our block 16. but the transport and a destroyer in 15, right? And destroyer block. And then we just have to get the battleship next time.
You don't have to block it. I mean, what are you blocking it from? One dude going where?
Yeah, I guess that's true. Well, it could be Egypt though.
It doesn't matter. Let him do that.
I can
I'll
take my
smack
dogs
him.
up. I'll be right back.
Save your destroyer to hit him back with.
That's interesting, because if I do that, I might actually put another transport in 13. If I left the destroyer in 13. Because he'd only have a bomber.
You could put
It's still
cruise in destroyer in 13, right?
Yeah, 13 should be completely safe, depending on what you want to do.
Thinking about getting a sub for a little sub drip on the Pacific.
Kind of goes against the principle a little bit, but up to you.
Well, because I was just gonna get a bomber, but I don't like these naked transports sitting up there.
Well, your sub in 41 can go back to 53. That negates 64.
It does.
I do like the idea of another transport in 13, though. That is interesting.
Yeah.
Would you? Are you still sacking for 3? Seems
Yeah,
a little
I think
less potent.
I don't know.
He's gonna stack West Russia this turn, and
He won't be able to. He doesn't have enough men for that.
you don't think so?
No, he doesn't.
He has
'Cause-
16. I think he does.
He's got 16.
Yep.
Sitting on the battlefield right now, you have 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then you're going to purchase 9. So you're going to have 25 against his 16.
Still a lot of pressure. I think I would if I was him. It forced me out of Ukraine anyway for a turn.
Out of what?
It would force me out of Caucasus for a turn if he stacked West
can't.
Russia.
That's the whole point. If he goes in with 16 units into West Russia, you destroy his entire army, and he's got 2 infantry to back him up.
That's true. Oh wow! Aren't you gonna take out his battleship?
No, I don't think. I think keeping the transport in 34 alive has more value right now. So if I can grab Libya here, then the German bomber can't kill 34. It's kind of what I'm looking at. I'm just right now. I'm looking.
Oh,
at
I see.
I'm looking at what I will have left in Egypt.
Yeah.
If I want to send the bomber or not. And I think what I might do is I might see how the results go.
It's too late to send your bomber if you see the results.
No, I mean if I have to sacrifice a plane, I might just sacrifice the bomber.
I mean, his threat, if you take it, his threat on Egypt would be an infantry, a tank, and a battleship, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because his bomber couldn't
Yeah.
reach Egypt.
Yeah, and I'll have my fighters there. So, yeah, it'll be okay.
Guarantee it.
Now, I'm kind of tempted to just put the rest of my fleet in 47 and just, if he wants to attack it, he can.
Yeah,
How do you feel
absolutely.
about that?
Yeah, I completely agree. Thought you were going to do that anyway. Because what does he got? 4, 1, 2, 3,
4,
the white.
5, 6.
I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be competitive. Especially if you maybe you throw a sub in there or something.
What are you talking? Just
Well,
the
the sub won't
fighters?
do anything.
Yeah, the fighters.
He's only got planes that could reach your 47 anyway.
Sure. It'd be nice to get it in range of 61 type of thing, and it would be protected there.
Oh yeah. I mean,
right now I'm just looking at if I want to do Norway or not. I think maybe I do, because this would be, hitting the German income pretty decently. I think I will. All right. Anything else, you guys?
Oh, it looks really good.
looking good.
All right. Let's go. Got the clear. Oh, very interesting.
You can just destroyer block them if you want to, right?
Yeah, that is something we were considering.
Oh, it's useless. Useful though.
Yeah.
I think you need to save as many fleet units as you can, because you are light. Your battleship and your carrier aren't going back to the Atlantic.
Well, it comes down to whether you want to save a destroyer or you want to save a your bomber, right? I guess yeah, that makes sense too.
No, the destroyer block is for like the Suez, not for.
That's what I mean.
Okay. Is it okay if I put these two Americans in Moscow, or do we have enough to start holding Kaz with combined efforts? I don't think we do.
I think we'll hold Caucasus this time.
Caucasus, sure, but I'm looking at, do I want the Americans in Russia, where I could, have a counter on Archangel potentially for you? I don't want to split them. Do we want to?
I would think Caucasus.
One Moscow, one Caucasus, most likely. I think. So we're definitely not holding Kazakh.
Yeah.
And that also allows you a combat on Novo as well. He can hit your transports and okay, no, you got your whole fleet there. Okay. That should be A-okay.
Okay. Sorry, just going slow and steady. Interested in going destroyer block in a future turn. Alright, does it look okay? You guys see any dum-dums?
Sub there, destroyer there. Looking pretty cool.
Alright, lads.
Ruskies. This turn is all about preservation of manpower.
Yep. 8-1. I think my only battle is 1 infantry, 2 fighters into Bello.
I think that's a solid battle. Yep.
Unless you think I should hit Sing King, but he has his tank that can come up the other side anyway. Yeah. That makes sense?
Oh yeah, I support 2 fighters,
Yep.
1 infantry.
Yep.
Can we have
Bello
this thing?
is my nemesis.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
Let's
You've
take it out.
sent 2 infantry and artillery, and then an
That was
infantry and
bad.
2 fighters, and he's killed all of them.
I checked it on the calculator after last turn. That's 98% battle. It's yeah.
It's not great.
Piddly. That's what I'd call that. Very piddly.
Think I have to put anything in Russia to in case it goes into Arch? Or just stack
Put your
up?
artillery there. Just put 4 in cock, and then the rest.
Yeah. That's Yep. Pretty simple game for me at this point.
Sorry about that.
Everything went wrong. Oh well.
It's okay. Still alright.
Yep. No, I like what you guys did. That was a smart move in the med there.
Yeah, it's.
Well, if it was a
That's-
rank game, we wouldn't have broadcast that either, though.
Well, the other thing is we gave up Africa, which I too easily in my opinion. But
Well, you can always go to get it back.
We're gonna recoup 7 IPC from the Allies, so I don't know. I don't know. Okay, this is an important move for us here, actually. So I'm gonna kill the transport 3, the transport 15. It's gonna require.
are you gonna stack
Blank
West
for,
Russia?
I'm gonna go blank for 1 second. I'll be right back. Or I gotta change my battery.
West Russia stack is bold.
Alright, I'm back. You guys hear me?
Yep.
Alright, so I didn't hear anything of what you just said.
Okay, well, I was just I haven't run the numbers, but I wonder West Russia stack. He only has 2 artillery. I can reinforce with some planes.
Really? Can you?
No planes can reach, I don't think. Or you-
Oh no, I guess I can't. Oh,
That's what I was thinking before too, but nothing can reach.
I think we can. I think we can take. West Russia. I could attempt to take Libya, but I think he's just going to get it back as the UK. I don't see what else I could do with that guy, that transport. What else can I do with it?
You can bombard Caucasus to try to get his AA gun.
It doesn't really get us anywhere.
It gets an AA gun. I don't know. As you said,
I'd have to use the 2 dudes from Ukraine. I don't want to do that.
I mean, you could take Algeria. You could go try for Libya. No, I'm saying you just take one guy from Italy to hit Caucasus with the battleship.
No, I don't think I can do that. I can't send the transport in after the attack, pick up a dude, and then go back.
Oh, you can't? I'm not completely sure how that functions.
You can.
Oh, well, because the battleship has to. Oh, I can because I don't actually have to attack 15, right? But then that's an attack.
No, you can attack it with a plane, right? You scoop it up with the transport and. Well, why don't you finish your purchase first? You're just going to buy infantry, artillery?
Well, it matters what we're going to do, what my purchase is going to be. We're really low on infantry. I know that for a fact. I mean, 14 infantry is not a bad buy, actually.
I think it might be okay to add some artillery because I think you might need to put the screws on Russia at some point, and having an extra 2 artillery in Karelia might help a little bit with your offensive punch, but it's debatable.
Well, it would have to be 10 and 3 then if I did it like that.
I think either is fine.
Am I killing the destroyer in 6?
I don't think there's much purpose in that.
No purpose really. I see. It's probably going to act as it's going to follow the American or lead the American fleet, really.
Yeah, unless you plan to build up unless you plan to buy a bunch of bombers, tank Blitz to Norway, and then defend, from fleet drops, which might not be a terrible idea. But I kind of feel like Japan is crumbling a little bit. And putting pressure on Russia.
I want to get guys there. Yeah, I was even considering more tanks, but I think 10 infantry, artillery, maybe even more infantry next round, and then we can start thinking about a timing on Russia. But I don't know if Japan's going to be around for that. We'll see. I think definitely ships are on your horizon, or planes, something of that combination. But we'll see what happens when we get there. But 10 infantry, 3 artillery is the buy. So the question is, do I want to take... If I took anything, I would take Morocco. My bomber is going to be in France at the end of this turn. So, and he's not going to have anything to protect C-Zone 13. He'd have to come down with those fleet in C-Zone 12, or 2, but then I can just have my entire Air Force in France, which means he can't defend C-Zone 13. We would basically dead zone the Atlantic. I think that's the right play. I think we take it's Russia, and that's it, and we'll take Morocco.
You want Archangel too. I mean, you have to be aggressive here. Japan is burying the full force of everyone.
Yeah. Do that. Oh, if I do that, then it's not as you're looking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Adding a plane would be 7. It's my... I'd have, what, 3, 4? if I put my battleship in 14 as well, his UK bombers would have to land in Gibraltar. That's another reason why I like the fighters in France.
I mean, the fighters in France is okay. Just keep in mind that you wouldn't be able to hit West Russia if you put them there, or Caucasus. So that will make it so he can defend things a little bit more cheaply.
I'm not hitting Caucasus.
Well, I'm talking about next turn.
Oh. Well, I don't hitting it next turn either.
You never know. You never know. It's...
No, I know. Pretty sure I know. As a matter of fact, we actually have to abandon Ukraine. And defend Ukraine.
Do you have to abandon it?
This turn we do, yeah.
Well, let's see. What can you hit with once you take it?
I'm going to put my 4 infantry in. Oh, I'm going to use one of them to attack. I'm going to use 2 of them to attack West Russia. The other 2 are going to sit in Bello. Tanks are all going to be in Karelia at the end of this turn.
Well, if you move your tanks to Karelia, is there a reason you're moving them to Karelia?
Oh, what's the point of taking?
Well, what I was
Archangel if I don't move them to Karelia?
Well, I was thinking you could take 2 infantry to Archangel, maybe 2 infantry to West Russia, capture it. Could stack Ukraine. You should be able to hold Karelia with just 3 infantry.
Stack Ukraine.
Yeah, just have you'll have 5 infantry, 9 tanks. What does he have to hit you with? He has 1 artillery, 16 inf. That's poo-poo attack power. I'm saying it's an option. You can even shuttle that one from Italy.
The Americans are in Sea Zone 2, so they can go to Sea Zone 4 and take Karelia.
Well, with if you land your planes there, you'll have 3 infantry, 5 planes. What can he really hit you with?
1, 2, 3, 4. And a bomber. 5. Yeah.
Well, why don't you just show the moves you plan to do, and we can fine tune it from there.
All right. Well, I was planning on doing this. I was planning on not.
I think I like Algeria a little bit more than Morocco. Well, no. Actually, I think that's okay if you plan to put your planes in France.
Yeah, I am. Well, yeah.
It's just so weird. You abandon Africa and then you move right back into it.
Well, I'm only doing it from a strategical positional standpoint because I'm going to force his fleet in the wrong direction. He doesn't want to go down here.
Okay. Well, he's okay. Yeah, don't forget to attack that transport.
He's a plane to do it. Now, 1 plane to West Russia. Well, I gotta take the bomber over here to get that. 1 plane to West Russia? 1 infantry, 1 fighter? I don't want to take Archangel. I'll let that live.
Well, where are you planning to put your planes?
Well, I can't put them all in France if I do that. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm trying to go bare minimum. Right now, there'd be 1 less plane in France.
I think it's fine just to put the bomber in France.
Then I can't. 1, 2, 3. And I can't. If he hits me with the UK bombers, he'll be safe in. He'll be safe in Gibraltar.
What? Well,
Look,
just finish everything.
His bombers can hit Sea Zone 14 right now, whether he sends 1 or 2 or 3 to kill the battleship, and they can land in Gibraltar, right?
Yeah, well, the battleship's dead in my mind. I'm not even thinking about it.
I know it's dead. I know it's dead.
But he's not going to send it
They
up
have
to your
to land-
battleship.
they
He's
have to-
going to
they-
go to East Indies.
Just hear me out for a second. Oh, I know he wants to go to the East Indies, but he doesn't have to. He can use 3 bombers in that battle and a cruiser.
Yeah.
Actually, no, he needs his cruiser to go to 36. So he's attacking that with transport and bombers.
Actually, can you stack I think you can actually stack Archangel with 2 infantry, 4 tanks. He can. That should be pretty safe. Maybe? I'm not sure.
That's actually not a bad. Well, that's not a bad idea. We'll just well, I built 2 artillery there. I guess I can put 1 there. Well, maybe 2.
Well, you're going to move up more infantry up.
Yeah, I know. I understand that.
As long as he doesn't get a
call,
hit
right?
back.
He has to decide. He has to decide whether or not he wants to retake or Morocco, which he could do easily, but then he'd have no fleet support because he'd either have to attack Sea Zone 4 or Sea Zone 13. So.
Actually, I take that back on that stack on Archangel. The U.S. can hit that. Well, actually, no, they'd only have 3 infantry, and
They have 3 infantry.
and 2 planes.
Bomber.
Okay, yeah, it should be fine with. Yeah, it should be okay.
Yeah, they might be able to 1-2 it though.
Well, if they 1-2 it, that's going to be very IPC negative. He's going to lose a bomber, a fighter, and infantry. That's pretty costly. If he gets 1 hit back, I'll just land the Japanese planes there.
Okay, that I could deal with, but I think you really need them.
I do.
Again, though, I don't even really see the point of taking Ark. I'm not gonna. I don't want taking Ark.
It's income. Why would you not take it? You need to make him trade. You have to get stuff done. They're pressuring me. Make him trade. Like when they do this sort of pressure kill Japan first, you have to have a plan to kill Russia. You can't. Holding off and stalling is not to our advantage in a situation like this. I'm just probably going to get weaker. So, what's your plan to kill Russia if you're not going to be trading Arch?
Well, my plan is to build more artillery next round and then start building tanks. Yeah, I'm shooting for around 7 or 8 timing on Moscow.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, I heavily recommend trading with him, taking Archangel. You have a lot of planes unused. Take territory. He has to be very passive. He doesn't have a lot of chips.
Against my better judgment, because I think I'm leaving really with just 4 dudes.
Well, I mean, you can hit it with some planes too. I mean, you're going to move your tanks there. He has no pressure on Karelia. He has 1 U.S. transport on Karelia.
I understand that, but it's what I'm saying is that sets my timing. But it is what it is. Okay, I guess this is all we're doing. Okay. I'm taking these transports out. I am. Okay. All right. Well, it's out. Can't do everything. I can't beat us on every front. Damn it.
Isn't that kind of what the Allies did do in World War II? Win in every front?
It is.
Have you tried the win at everything strategy? It works really well. This is really important that he doesn't get a hit back here. Well, that's unfortunate.
Hit back. So they can go there to defend Corellia. Now, oh yeah, France is safe. So we're gonna send every. Am I okay? I think I'm okay with that, right? Two AA guns, 4 infantry, and all fighters on France. That's pretty safe.
Yeah, super safe.
All right. It's a shit sandwich right now, but once I get my shit going, I'm gonna be powerful. Unstoppable today. Got a guy in Ukraine, right? Okay, all right.
Okay, so America, stack 13, kill the battleship.
You want to just do the full pivot? The full med pivot?
I mean, it's a grand option. Kind of a grand old time down there in the south. Good opportunity to kill the battleship, take back Morocco, and set up. Force him to stack stuff that doesn't want to stack. You can take Finland with 1 infantry, so he can't blitz into Norway. What do you think?
Well, I'm still piecing out how I want to do it. Either way, I think I would like your destroyer in 13.
I was going to do that regardless.
Yeah, okay.
What?
Yeah.
Is there any value
ahead.
in hitting Archangel?
As
Well-
As you asked.
Depends on what Japan does. We'll see what Japan does.
I actually think UK West Russia attack is kind of interesting right now.
I was looking at that.
Fighters, tank with 2 fighters.
I don't know
If
about the
you-
fighters.
I don't know about the
I'll
fighters.
be right back.
I don't know about the fighters. Fighters are, they kind of want to go to Burma so they can land in Borneo, potentially. I could send a tank and a bomber.
Yeah. A bomber. Yeah.
It'll
guess,
at least kill
yeah.
it.
Yeah, I guess that. Yeah. I guess 5 bombers would be enough.
If 5 bombers isn't enough in this world, I don't know what is. They get shit done. As for the rest of my purchase, I have 6 IPCs that's burning a hole in my pocket. What's most needed? I want to get. I'm limited by the need of getting it 1 land unit, at least.
Yeah, I'm kind of into the idea of just saving $100.
What if you bought 1 less bomber and put like an
Sacrilege!
Egypt or something?
Sacrilege! 1 less bomber? I will do no such thing, sir. This is the bomber horde.
Well, it would just allow you to do something different. But
It could. It's a consideration, but this turn in particular, I want to have as much firepower as I can muster. Actually, I may even consider getting a sub here instead of the infantry.
that's interesting.
and then just take Burma with one dude.
Bring the artillery back to India.
Yep, exactly. Infantry... If I don't take Burma, I might have to land the fighters back in India, though. But I should have enough bombers there that they're their own defense. So, we'll try this and see how it goes. I'll save $3. So, one dude. Fighters. Hang on, Russia. I'm coming to help. A random tank comes out of nowhere.
Hopefully your dice are better than mine have been.
I know, is that the hero German infantry? The one who never dies?
Yeah. Well, it's killed 4 units already.
He's a tough one. I'll give him that.
Either that or my guys just aren't firing well.
You need to work on your ammo situation. You keep running out of bullets. Thinks that may be it. Unless he sees something else.
Let's get a clean take here.
I just have to kill the guy in Burma. I don't even have to take it if the cruiser's going to 36. That should be fine. Maybe 2 infantry and 4 bombers should be good in East Indies, right?
I don't like the idea of pulling a bomber back. I liked all 6 going there.
Four-
If two fighters can't get the job done, then
2 fighters don't get the job done a lot of the time. I need to one round.
I've once had 15 fighters all miss.
It is a must.
Or just send the extra infantry.
I can't. I have too few land units.
All right. I don't like it.
I'm even hesitant to send this tank out because that's one of my land units.
Yeah. But I think if you could take West Russia, we could easily stack it and defend Moscow.
Well, I'll try it. Here we go. Gotta start with this one. Oh, no problem.
Sweet.
I don't think any of my island infantry have hit back once.
They were unprepared for all this attacks. They thought it was a KGF. Sweet. Beautiful. Icing on the cake? Oh, it's not icing. Oh, we have another chance. Yay, it's icing.
Ooh, interesting.
Nice.
That was
Right.
perfection.
That was perfection. Love to see it. Bomber. Here you go. Borneo, a couple fighters. I can put this infantry here now too, actually. Or can I? How many? Well, how many land units can you put in Burma? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'd have 2. Nah, I'm gonna keep the infantry back. Just this round. For one turn only. I think the British are just at the point of the critical threshold. All right. You guys see anything else?
Nope.
Okay. That's good. That's good. Everything's good. All right.
Whew, this game's exhausting. Lot going in. Lot going in.
All right.
Wait, what's it? So okay, so Burma, India, Russia. They didn't lose anything.
Nope. Perfect run.
Getting pissed off at this. Can't catch anywhere. Ah. Dog barking at. You attacking him, Eddie? Well, so I guess the point here, I mean, there's two schools of thought on this, right? So, I mean, it's either as Japan you buy planes and you defend what you can right now, and then it still allows you to put the occasional unit or two into China. Or you buy boats. And if you're going to buy boats, one of them needs to be a carrier.
I'm thinking here. Did he buy more bombers? He did buy more bombers.
Hey, of course, I told you he was going to do that. It's just no mystery to what Connor's going to do.
Okay, maybe I will actually have to buy an aircraft carrier. That is not what I wanted to spend my money on, though.
No, but this is a full-blown KJF. Your days of pushing through China, I mean, your job is to get as much income as you can right now. And protect your ground troops from air raids. He will do that, by the way. Especially if he has the ability to send a unit along with his planes. It's a win for him, usually. Well, the A gun needs to come off Japan this turn, I think, at least. Your non-combat moves.
Give me a moment to think. I'm trying to.
Just make your purchase, and then I'll give you my commentary.
That's what I'm trying to consider on my purchases. This is where I really wish I could use a calculator, because I just don't know how much I need to be safe.
Oh, we have a mulligan if we want it. I don't like using mulligans on defensive plays, though.
9, 10 units that he can hit me with, and we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 against 10 to 12.
He's stacking West Russia here, too.
I'm not even looking at that side of the board.
Well, it's only important because you might need to send one of those planes to...
I am going to send one plane to Archangel.
Archangel.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, then you don't have enough planes to put on the carrier.
Yeah, I do. I have six planes.
Buying a bomber?
I want the extra range. I'm not sure what I'm buying right now. I'm trying to see if I can...
I'll shut up.
I can defend Season 61. And I'm just not sure that I actually can.
6, 7, 8, 12, 13. Oh, yeah, 13. sub would only defend against. Well, the sub's going to attack 48, I'm assuming. Or are you going to attack 36?
36, because that has a higher chance of hitting back, and I get the surprise strike.
I agree.
Yeah.
Germany, oh, you have to take into account here, on the next round, Germany's going to build more infantry, but then I'm going balls to the wall. And the Americans are very, very... I mean, I'm not worried about the Allied presence in Europe. It's just, right now, it's just a matter of me getting my timing down and getting those guys to the front. Once I'm there, then we're going to be able to do some magical things. Your job is to survive, not give up the Philippines if you can help it. Make it really, really difficult for them to build a complex on either East Indies and Borneo. But that's the goal you should have as Japan. Again, I said I was going to shut up. Go ahead. Make your purchase and then, or what you think you're going to do, and then we'll talk about the spend.
Yeah,
but I don't want to spend too much time on it.
Well, I need to spend some time here. This is a I think I can defend season 61 because his fighters can't reach. I don't think I can defend 47. Or sorry, I don't think I can go to 48 or 36.
Can't go to 48. Your days of going below 36 and 48 are over.
Yeah, the question is, do I want to buy another destroyer, or will it just get nuked? If I do buy a
it'd be safe. You'd have to pair him up with something. You'd have to pair him up. But
yeah.
If you did that, it's not a bad buy. I like it better than the bomber. And you also don't need an aircraft carrier here if you do that.
Well, the reason let's see. I think I have to. Well, I guess it just depends on what I'm trying to do here.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It really depends on that. I mean, they've already basically illustrated that they're going to go to 13. And they kind of have to. So, Archangel's kind of safe.
Still a good trade.
I mean,
if there were 2 infantry there, I'd feel better. I have to send 1 plane to make it messy for him. Or he'll, at the very least, strafe that. He'd be silly not to.
Yeah.
See, I'll say, okay. What do you think of this purchase I have here?
Well, how many guys are you going to take from Japan this turn?
I'm going to take all of them.
Are you going to take anybody from Philippines, or are you going to leave them both there?
They're gonna chill there. That's their new home.
All of them. So that'll give you 1 infantry next turn with 3 transports.
I could also consider landing some planes there to make... Well, I don't really care too much if he attacks Philippines.
No, Philippines you can defend.
Yeah.
So the only thing I don't like about this is the fact that you're building a bomber. I would prefer that 6th fighter and on the AA.
Well, I'm gonna have, let's see, I have 5. Yeah, maybe I do need an extra because I'm gonna send 1 to you. Okay. All right, you've swayed me. I just like having a bomber for the extra range.
No, I like it too, but I think it from a practical standpoint. I actually like the idea of maybe even saving 5 here. Don't even build the infantry. I guess you could build the infantry. If you save out, you're picking up. So let's see what you got here. Like, think about what you got next turn. You got 28. You save 2. So right now you're at 30. You're
maybe
picking
instead
up
of a
1.
destroyer, I'll get 2 fighters. That way I'll be able to. Yeah, I like that more.
Okay. Yeah. Then you could always sprinkle in a 4th carrier because that plane could come back.
Yeah, I think I need to air raid 48 with fighters and just hope for the best. Okay, I'll pull the trigger on this.
I don't think you need to kill it at all, do you?
It's cheap, it's easy.
Why wouldn't you send a sub to that?
I'm gonna use the sub for the cruiser.
Oh, that's right. But his hitbacks have been so good, though, man. I have a feeling you're going to lose another fighter here. I don't think you can afford to.
Well, I'm getting kind of hungry and desperate here. I don't think I can be super safe. I think I have to take these tiny advantages where I see them. What do you think of that?
So where are the transport's going to be? So you want to defend 61,
61
here, right? Is
yeah.
that what you're trying? Okay, all right, I get it.
If I lose a fighter, I may have to just leave Archangel to its fate.
Yeah. I don't think the Americans going to hit that. If anything, the Russians would hit that.
Yeah. Yeah, the Russians would be the ones to do it. Okay. Does this look good?
Are you taking? So let me ask.
Oh,
you
wait.
this. Are you
Hold
taking
on. I almost forgot to kill the freebie transport.
Oh yes.
Okay.
37.
Well, oh, that would have been a huge oversight. Oh.
That kind of guarantees a complex at East Indies next turn for sure.
I think you forgot that last game.
Yeah, I think I did.
Oh, my only criticism, and well, it's not a criticism. Let me ask you the question: why are you killing the destroyer in 48?
I'm killing it because it's IPC positive, and I don't want to allow him to. Another thing.
What's IPC positive if it gets a hit?
Well, actually, hold on. Let me think about this, because
You'll have-
I actually am so thinly defended.
Yeah, you'll have to
put
you'll
these
have
in
to put a
season
destroyer there to
6.
block him from sending his transport up to
Yeah,
Japan. You'll
Japan's
have one
actually.
dude.
I can't fully unload Japan now that I look at that, or I might be in danger.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't want him to be able to keep destroyer blocking me indefinitely as well. I want to be able, because he's gonna
Well,
have.
he won't be able to here. He's only got one destroyer left.
And he could just use a battleship or aircraft carrier, build a complex there, and keep blocking me. I'm just gonna pull the trigger. It's Blitz. I don't want to spend too long thinking about things. If it's a mistake, I'll just live with it.
He'll just live with it.
Son of a bitch.
No way.
Oh.
Are you serious?
Oh.
Dude, the dice are just not working for you tonight at all. On attacks and defense.
Oh. That was wretched. Okay, I think I have to change my plan. I think I have to abandon 61. I don't think I can hold it anymore. I lost 2 fighters.
Yep.
Wow, that was really...
No, I don't need that fighter.
Yes, you do. You do need that fighter.
Okay. Oh yeah, well I might as well have him, right? Point. That was the worst possible thing that could have happened.
Well,
wait, can your fighter in 37 get back?
Yeah, they can get to season 60, no problem. Ugh. I don't think I can even afford to have all of them move up. I need to have... That was quite awful. That was truly quite awful. I expected to maybe lose 1 fighter, not 2. Oh yeah, can
Fighter
that fighter get
37.
that?
Where
Yeah.
it can only land in French Indo. Yeah. Fighter's dead. These are dead.
Well.
Lose another fighter next turn.
Well, I didn't wait. Hold on. How many hold on. Maybe I calculated this correctly. Okay. No. Okay, I do have enough fighters to hold it. Okay. How many infantry can I safely take away from?
You can take 4.
Let's see. He can. Well, let's calculate. He can hit with a bombard, 2 fighters, and a battleship. And I would only have 3 and 1. I don't feel comfortable with.
But you're building one there, though, right?
Yeah, but I mean that's 5 versus 4.
But you could land a fighter in Japan as well, though, if you needed to. Leave both fighters if you wanted to.
I think I'm okay with this. I don't have that much use for those units anyway.
I just love how you're willy-nilly with all these units. Japan.
Yeah, well, it's I'm kind of in a tight spot.
Oh yeah, you are.
And Germany doesn't have as much traction as I would like, so we're kind of.
Germany is on pace. I mean, I've got a timing.
Yeah, well, Germany, in my opinion, is weaker than where I'm usually used to in these sort of situations. Okay. Maybe I'll take that AA gun. Just to discourage shenanigans. Alright, what do you think?
That's what it is what it is. Not great.
Yeah. Well,
But I mean, yeah, it's the best of what you can do.
I'm just wondering if Japan's safe. I mean, what are his odds of taking it? Probably less than 40%. I think I have to give him those odds.
That would be game.
Yeah, but again, I think I have to give him those odds.
Are we gonna have their 5 infantry?
Yeah, there's gonna be 5 infantry, but he'd be attacking with 5 units. Or 4 units in a bombard.
4 units. Yeah. 3
Let me
units in a
see.
bombard.
Maybe I could put 1 fighter there and then 1 on the aircraft carrier. They're probably safe. His 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he can't hit Season 62 with anything other than
No, that's
2
what
fighters.
I said. But I'd put at least 1 fighter in Japan.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Okay. Alright, well, I'll just call her there.
Just for the record, though, the only reason I like the sub attacking 48 as opposed to 36 is that if the sub won and you destroyed the destroyer, the sub can sit there, and that'll prevent a naked transport drop on the Philippines.
Well, he can't. I mean, it could do that, but I just like the surprise strike on the cruiser. Like, the dream was I surprise strike the cruiser,
Yep.
no casualty,
point.
then he couldn't kill it.
Right,
I
take it over.
still like the move, but
It's a bad dice.
Iggy,
So,
how are you feeling about a double block with a battleship destroyer?
I feel okay with that, and so much so that I'm even gonna, I think, invest in a complex here.
In a complex?
Considering it, I
That,
love my Norway complex, but I also am interested in what that might look like down there.
well, you'll only have 1 purchase on it before
Well,
he gets a threatening position.
well. Alternatively, I do love my Norway complexes.
That is true.
So here's what I'm looking at. I think we could hold West Russia and Russia if we have something like 22 in West Russia and something like 13 in Russia. Is that the number we can get to?
16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
What are you thinking? Stacking West Russia?
And Russia. Like, I think we could do both.
Well, are you gonna hit Archangel? I guess is my question.
I don't think I am. I think we could just hold West Russia and Russia and regain the momentum that way.
You could attack Kaz and Novo here if you want.
Okay.
Your fighters could land in Russia, and the bomber can reach either way. Push back the weakened Japanese.
Because he only has the fighter and bomber that can hit you if you went there. And you could do a bombard, a fighter, the infantry, 2 infantry, artillery, and your bomber. Right? If you do that, I could, like, you don't have to take them all. I can finish them off, right? That's 4 tanks gone. Was all I was wondering.
It might be nice for a Russian strafe into Archangel. The Americans, like...
I'm kind of committed here to like a thing in 13.
Is also true.
Yeah.
Boy,
Yeah.
it's a good thing you got that bomber in Western U.S. that can reach 14.
Yeah, but it has to land in Algeria and or Gibraltar, which is
Algeria's fine, right?
easy to defend.
Your Libyan
Potentially-
units just go back.
Potentially fine, yeah.
I mean, it's messy, but I mean, well, it's not.
Yeah. Then a bomber maybe to Ukraine with the infantry.
Oh, you want to go that way and not against Japan?
Where are you looking? Oh, Kaz.
Yeah, Kaz and
Yeah, that's probably pretty good.
Well, I can take Kaz if you take Ukraine. At least you get the income that way.
well, we want Russia to have income.
Yeah.
Well, that's true, but yeah.
Problem is, Russia herself, like, if Russia commits to an Archangel strafe, is not going to have fighters for any trading.
You really think I've got the strafe if I? Yeah.
5 dudes, 2 planes. You can always see what one round looks like and then get out. Like, pretty low cost. You're expected to get like 2 point something hits, and he's expected to get the same amount.
Yep.
14 attack, 14 defense power against 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 13 attack power. So it's basically even numbers, except his hits would go into your infantry and your hits would go into his 1 infantry and however many tanks.
Yeah, actually, I do think there probably is more value in going for Kaz here. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Russian money.
Well, that's unless I stacked Kaz instead of West Russia.
Which is also
West Russia. Well, stacking West Russia here is pretty valuable, because if the Russian or if the British tank stays alive, that can cause some havoc.
Yep.
He needs 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14-ish, 14 to 15 units in Moscow proper.
which is the reason for train to take a German off of that one of those attacks.
Can you do both?
It would cost a fighter in the 14 battle.
Should be fine, right?
Should be.
You can always lose the bomber if need be, if you're feel uncomfortable with it.
Kind of need both those fighters, though. 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, maybe not. Maybe it is competitive.
That way you'd have also an extra plane defending Moscow.
But we need Japan to hit back here.
I'm not very good at that.
I know you're not very good at it tonight.
I can lose fighters, though, if you want me to do that.
What do you think with the?
You've been doing a good enough job of that on your own.
What do we think with this American transport 47?
It's a great question. I was thinking he just either comes back to like 37, 38, because he'll be paired up with the loaded carrier.
Yeah.
Unless we wanted to abandon the carrier and move the fighters to somewhere more useful, like India, maybe.
What are you thinking down there? You don't want to
So-
hit Philippines?
Not really.
But it just seems like something he could take back. Whereas if I get out with the transport and the carrier, like those are assets that I can forever threaten stuff with.
Yeah, I think if you move the transport carrier to say 38 and the fighters to India, that could be valuable. That and you move the infantry. You could move the infantry out too if you want.
Yeah, I think I will.
Would there be? I'm not saying to do this, but would there be any value to taking out Burma as U.S. and
I
then
got
you can hit Yunnan with all those bombers in the tank? I'm just.
It's kind of suiciding the American transport, but there is value to it.
It's just an
I-
idea.
I like it, but the problem is
Yeah.
I need critical mass, and
Yeah.
he just bought another carrier, so I'm gonna need to buy more ships and planes, and I can't afford to lose any planes right now.
Is it worth using the American planes against 62?
That is an option. It's a very, very 50-50 thing.
Yeah.
I think
That-
there's,
That is a cool idea.
yeah, I just think there's more value in keeping a threat alive.
Well, they have to replace it, right? Like that's 24. But yeah,
Or maybe is there a way to do a combo? We sent the battleship and the guys. Maybe dump in French Indo or something. Or just if I could just kill the Burma guys and get a tank and all your bombers, like man.
That might be so. Like, I'll kill Burma with like 2 guys. If you dump in, actually, you could even like dump in Malaya. Just ensure you keep it for a round.
if you're gonna do that, you could also go for New Guinea and block 48 and 36 with the destroyer battleship, right?
Well, I want to block India too.
Yeah. Well, I just mean you put your battleship in 36, so you're destroying 48, and you keep your aircraft carrier and fighters in 49. You'd have to hit you and lose some planes possibly, and then you'd have New Guinea, which probably won't be taken back
No.
for quite a while.
What do you guys think about this? If I put the battleship and the loaded carrier in 36 and make him come dig me out. And if he comes and digs it out,
He'll wipe it out for free.
but he would have to send enough that I don't think he could protect 36 and 61 from you.
No, he would stack. He'd try to stack 36. Like he'll force a pitched battle at that point, and I don't think we want to necessarily force a pitched battle.
That's
Yeah, he'll
an
just
entire
protect.
turn of not getting those 5 infantry off of Japan. It's an entire turn of he has to protect his transports.
Well, he'll buy another carrier fighter and just bring his transports up to 62. But yeah, it gets him out of position. I mean, he could bring one down, right? Maybe take the guys off of Philippines.
Oh, this is tricky.
Okay.
Oh man, just a destroyer 48, battleship 36 is nice, and then where the transport goes depends upon what you want to do. I like Malaya. I see value in New Guinea as well. Malaya, I think, is like a hedge take because he can't get it unless he sends the transport and fleet to 36. And if there's only a battleship transport there, like, it's not a guarantee he'll try to stack it. He might.
Yeah, all right.
If-
That's interesting.
If you're building the IC there, though, maybe you want to save your transport.
No, it was always a Norway IC.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
yeah,
building
he's not building it. He's not building it.
Unless.
So you did. All right, I'm gonna try like this.
Wait, you forgot the Malaya battle.
Oops. Well, I guess we're gonna pivot.
You got so caught up in the plans that we forgot to execute.
Kill bombers. Kill bomber.
No,
Thank you.
maybe.
Yeah,
Well, it's okay. The med is finally completely secured. This you just gotta kill. Alright, we'll take it. That's good too.
better.
Jesus, dude. What's going on with these Japanese dice? Come on, Germany, come on, pull through for the Axis here.
Nah, no way. US has a bomber. We never lose when we send a bomber.
Yes.
We did.
Oh!
Roche
and he doesn't
needs
even
to be in
need-
charge of rolls.
Jesus Christ. Oh, now West Russia and Russia might not be on the table. It's interesting, actually.
Send that tank to trans.
Yeah.
For the record, Kitch, I kind of liked your idea about New Guinea. I thought that was actually pretty.
I've never played anything like this strategy, so it's all.
No, nobody has. This is kind of
Yeah.
really weird.
I guess you could go to 38.
I guess we could go to 38. Just
They're the backup.
Is there any value to using the aircraft carriers as a blocker instead of the battleship?
potentially.
Carrier might have a bit more utility because it opens up more attacks with the fighters. And I would recommend putting the fighters in India, not 38 with the carrier, because I don't think he has anything Actually, I guess he could reach it if he sends the fighters down to 38, but then he'd have to land in 37. I don't know. It's up to you. Sub can go to 49, though.
You don't like 52, huh? Kind of like...
He doesn't have a transport in 62 or 60.
Yeah. You think it'll lure the destroyer out or no?
He can't reach
can't.
49.
Can't. Yeah. No. Excellent.
That's the whole point.
What if you?
Chat saying, Jakey,
put
move
the-
your mic closer to your vocal cords. They're saying.
What is your game plan with those guys in Australia? I'm just wondering if you're better off just bringing them to India and be able to utilize them.
If I
A retake.
I want to
Okay.
protect the transport. If I go to India.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
Turn.
Not too shabby. 48 bucks.
That's some good money. Ruskies.
I want to buy a tank, but I don't really have the money for it.
No. Not at this date.
So what do you guys think of then? Just a strafe of Archangel and then stack West Russia?
I think so.
And forget about Ukraine?
Probably. Yeah. Especially if you're going for an Archangel strafe. Then you would need both fighters for that. And you can't really afford to send
Yeah.
more than one ground unit to Ukraine.
That's kind of what I was wondering. I just hate because he's gonna obviously capture Ukraine cheap.
Why is
You
it
mean
out?
Caucasus? No, you can't. Like,
Or Caucasus. I mean, he's gonna get Caucasus cheap. That's what I'm saying.
well, we'll see. We'll see what we can
Yeah.
defend with.
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot will be determined by this strafe, though.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a good laugh or a bad laugh.
Well, I think I'm gonna go second round.
Oh, yes!
That's
Go second round. Keep going. If you can turn it into a take, then that would be good.
Second round wasn't great either, but they're hitting worse. So it's a take.
wow.
Okay. Well, now you don't even have to worry about Russia all that much.
Yeah, that's the pain of not having that fighter there. But
That would have changed the battle.
well, of course a fighter's defends for 4. You know, you might be able to keep the territory, kill an extra
Yeah, but
artillery
you
or
needed
fighter.
it. You needed it.
Well, I needed it this time. Yeah, I'm saying if I didn't lose 2 fighters, I'd have been able to send one there.
12, 13, 14. I can afford to leave a couple guys in Caucasus, can I?
Yeah, and you can build in it too. So like, keep like 2 guys, 2 or 3.
I need some guys in Russia.
Yeah, I mean you can place however you want, but 18 against his, what did we say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 14. That should be good.
Yeah. He can hit with 1, 2, 3. So probably just want the 4th there and then everything else.
And he can hit Caucus with 1 infantry and 2 planes. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's good. Safe. Nice.
Feels decent. Over to Germany.
Gonna build a fighter. Infantry. I'm good.
What do you need the fighters for?
Well, because prevent him from going into the med.
Okay, let's see. He has 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 units. 7 units, and you have. That you would have 6, 7. That'd kind of be a mutual suicide if you went into the med.
But it would destroy the entire Atlantic fleet. There'd be no fleet guys at all.
Well, I guess Well, I'll whatever you think. I think one interesting idea is he doesn't have
Well,
any.
the only reason is because I don't need to build 10 infantry in Berlin.
One interesting idea I was looking at is he has no transports in range of Finland this turn, so taking Finland and potentially Norway is an option.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. That's where the smart money is. Make that complex basically useless.
Well, he'll get it back, but at least it gets you some income and delays him.
No, you won't. Oh, without going up there.
Yeah,
Go up there and get it back.
That's true. You have to force him to make a choice.
I like 10 infantry fighter.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if I did that, and one, six, and 11. I got 13 infantry. Well, technically 13 infantry, 2 artillery, and 2 fighters. But yeah, so let's actually take this. Maybe just 1 infantry. What do you think?
Well,
or should I take an artillery?
Well, you probably want a whole lot from my perspective because he's gonna build 2. He can also put fighters there if you want. So if you want to take it, I'd take it hard. Maybe 1 infantry and Archangel, and then you could maybe put everything else into Finland. Because, well, actually, I don't know. How much does it take to defend? How much do you need to defend Karelia?
I can't defend Karelia if I do that.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, your units are kind of thin.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, maybe even taking Finland right now. I mean, I can still double back if I needed to, but I think I need to get my strength. We absolutely have to hold Karelia here.
Yeah, well, you definitely want to take out that artillery and Archangel. You know, hit it with your bomber and your fighter.
Yeah, I'll take that one out. Get back.
Yeah, maybe you could just do one guy to Finland. I don't know.
I can't.
Why not?
That's 2, 3, 4.
You can use your bomber.
9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17 is what I can put. Yeah, that's more than it.
The other question is, are you planning to pull your fleet back to defend Italy, or are you... What are you planning to do with your France?
My fleet?
Sorry, not your fleet. Your units down to Italy to defend that, or are you
Yeah,
'Cause-
absolutely. I'm going to defend France and Italy.
Both?
Well, no, just Italy.
Yeah, I think that's smart because I think you need to push those infantry forward. We can't
Yeah,
play around.
Just Italy. Um. To I'm gonna send the bomber into Archangel.
Okay.
Am I? Yeah. Okay. All right. We'll send the bomber. I think I can stack. I think we stack France and let him take Italy and southern.
Okay.
I think we keep France stacked. But does it mean that I hit Finland? And I kind of want to, because the income, right? I'm down to 35, 36 is all I'll be picking up, which is I only need to build 12 units. That's fine. That gives me 6 tanks next turn. Keep building. 5. It's the smart play. La, 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 la. I mean, of course, truthfully,
Mm-hmm.
I can completely leave France and or Italy open.
Yeah. Another thing
and
is,
I
feel
go to
his.
Berlin. I easily take them back, and they've got no support.
Yeah, I also feel that he really doesn't have a lot that can hit Karelia. He only has 1 artillery and 2 fighters. The rest are just
he's got
infantry.
nothing.
So if you just move the
Now,
Baltics,
that actually does allow me to hit Finland now.
yeah, because if you just move the Belorussia guys, the Baltic states, the 2 units you produce, you could even put some fighters there. I don't think, but if you do take it, you should probably take it with enough to take Norway, in my opinion. You know, hit it with a lot. So
Okay, so that's where we would need a calculator.
Well, let's see. Just hypothetically, if you hit Finland with all your land
12,
units.
12 infantry hit twice. Infantry artillery hit a third. That's 2 and a third. You've got 2 fighters, which is 1, basically. So 3 and a third hits on his first round of combat. Yeah, we easily get more than that on the way back. Yeah, that's not a good hit that's not a good take for him. Well, he does get into our well, no, does he really though? Oh no.
Well, if you land your fighters in Karelia, it's for sure.
Yeah, if I land him in Karelia, that changes everything. You're right. Problem is then he can go into the med. He has no support, he has no backup.
Well, if you just defend Italy, then that will do it.
I'll defend Italy. Yeah, I'll defend Italy.
But yeah, you
do
could
that. Well, if I do, hold on. Because he'd have to take Northwest and France. 1, 2, 3. He'd have to take Northwestern France. That takes 2 transports. He's on 8. If he wants to go into the med, he's gonna have to send at least 1 transport to take Southern Europe. He doesn't have enough dudes. He doesn't have enough resources to do both. He'll be worried about Norway as well, so he might want to go to 8, take both territories. That'll guarantee him France and Northwest. the UK could build a fleet here. How do we want to play this?
Well, let's just from me looking at it, if you add 2 artillery and 3 tanks to Finland, and then I think 2 fighters should be enough to keep Karelia safe. I could also blitz a tank across, well, yeah, I could potentially blitz a tank across if UK doesn't land their tank there.
He's got a tank that's probably retake Archangel with the tank.
Yeah.
He's more likely inclined to take Ukraine or something like that with that tank.
Well, maybe it's just best to forget Finland so you have more pressure on West
I don't
Russia.
like Finland. Because what it does is it takes my fighters way out of position.
Yeah, I think it's fine to skip it. It was just an idea.
Yeah, it is. As long as I keep clearing it, I still have the threat of 5 tanks that can hit it. So he has to be careful about that.
All right.
In that case, we'll go with that. It was a long-winded attempt at
A long thought
well,
process to do one attack.
In that case, knowing that the UK desperately wants to drop a fleet here,
You can't stop
I think
a
I
fleet
defend
drop.
France. Oh, they can. UK and US can up a fleet in 8.
Yeah.
So, and I think that's probably what they're going to do. That's what I would do, actually, quite frankly. So I think we defend France. I think we continue to stack France here, actually.
I don't think UK will drop a fleet. They don't have 99 bombers yet.
They don't have what?
99 bombers. I thought that was around the
That's
time
true.
that
He's
they
not
need.
up to his. He's not up to his usual 12 yet. So, see.
Yeah,
We're just making one attack. One attack, guys. One attack.
Yeah, I assume that Code Guy's ideal army is 1 infantry and 99 bombers. The 1 infantry to take the land units, the bombers to take care of the rest.
Oh, I got to hit. I got to hit the guy. Oh, there we go.
Alright, look at that. Perfection. Doesn't get any better than that.
What do we actually? Let's talk. And 0, 7, 9. Honor.
Hello, folks.
Yo.
Here.
Bomber can't hit. The bomber can't hit Berlin. So it's just 6, 7, 8, 9 that can hit France. I've got 6 there right now, plus 4 fighters is 10. This bomber comes. Aurelia better goes to Berlin. Oh no, the fighter has to go to. Oh, sorry.
I like the fighter in Berlin. I think you kind of have to put the fighter in Berlin if you want to threaten C-Zone 15.
Yeah, I do. I do. You're right.
And I think it also makes more sense to put let me see one. The bomber in Berlin more than in other places, if possible. It probably doesn't make too much.
I like
of a
it. I like it
difference.
in France because does it reach France? Where's the bomber? Back to France. Yeah, I won't go back to France. So Karelia is probably the best spot for it. 8,
But
9, 10, 11.
You do need the fighter in Berlin, or you won't have enough threat on
Yeah,
C-Zone
the
15.
fighter's got to go. Yeah, the fighter's got to go to Berlin. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
And I would probably double stack Ukraine and Belorussia. He doesn't have a lot of firepower. I think you want to invite him to trade. Maybe 2 Ukraine. 2...
The problem is that the UK does have the firepower to trade.
Well, they have one tank. If he wants to air raid infantry, well,
All right.
I think it's just good to put him in position.
Okay, so I don't know all of these.
Oh wow, I've won 2 games since Friday Night Blitz started. Which games did I win?
Okay.
I notice a lot of players, once they lose the game, they'll just time out instead of forfeiting. Is that something?
Yes, that's a thing. That's been a thing since the beginning.
Why is that? Did they lose less ELO or something?
I don't know, honestly.
It's kind of strange to me.
Psychological.
It's like, oh, I didn't lose, I timed out. Oh, I looked into the guy decided to do a really risky India battle and then quit.
That'll do it.
Let's see. And
Yes, I am going to need some strategic medicine, and I think right about now is when I take that. Oh, wow, 59 people watching. Oh my god, thank you guys. Appreciate you guys, all of you. Make sure you're commenting. I am reading that stuff, guys, just so you know. I think everybody is. Right. Hey.
Do I want to build a complex is a question.
Yes.
In West Russia or in East Indies?
kind of beating a dead horse there.
Indies. The horse isn't dead yet.
I'll be right back, guys.
Because I could defend it. At least more easily. It would mean sacrificing one bomber purchase. Oh, it would also mean I could only put 2 units. Never mind. One. What does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. If he tries to come to 36, I'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, 13, 14.
Is it worth building an infantry for India and the extra bomber on UK?
Well, that's what I was looking into to see if I have critical mass still. Because he has 3, 4, 5, wait, sorry, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13 that he could come to 36 with. I have 8, 10, 12. If I built a dude, I'd have 14 against his 13. I think I might be okay with that. And in fact, no, yeah, that should be fine. I'll save $1 for good measure.
It's basically become an income game. We just hold on to more income longer and eventually wear them down.
That's part of it, yeah. How many bombers to send to this? Let's see. Tank in West Russia.
Kind of like sending it back down.
Half considering a Ukraine battle, but you think it's better down south? I always do like more units down there. If only it was in range of Xinjiang, that would have been nice.
Yeah, Ukraine is kind of interesting.
I would probably do Ukraine, but
Help our Russian compatriots out.
Well, you just have
IPC
so many,
neutral battle.
well, you just have so many planes, right? Like you might as well use them. Maybe one more. Oh yeah, well, that's good.
We'll do one more. Very good. Very lovely. I think that's the only attacks we're going to attempt for now. All right. See anything else?
Nope.
All right then. To battle against the pesky Germans first. The bombers get it done, and he gets one hit. IPC neutral. But it lets you take it for free.
Yep.
Well,
The Japanese.
Russian income's worth more than UK income. My
very
usual modem operandi of no hitbacks. Man, when was the last time I got a hitback with Japanese infantry? I think you've killed close to like 10 infantry without a hitback of mine.
They don't know how to fight. America! Where's your fleet going?
That is the question of the day, isn't that?
You could pivot back to 10. You
Yeah,
could slink them to 15.
it's gonna be 10. It's where I'm gonna pick up all my land units. So
You could consider a
The med.
well, like a med shimmy.
med shimmy.
Yeah. And then just build fleet back in 11 and 3. Take Italy Southern on your way.
What would we require to build?
If you did a shimmy, you would need to send basically your entire fleet, so you'd need almost a reset of fleet.
Like maybe 3 destroyers, and then I could build a carrier in 3 type of thing. Any time is required.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, all right, let's do 15.
Gets you some fast income. Alright. You think that might be it, unless you see something else.
I mean, there's a kind of an interesting idea of putting a sub in 60, and then you have to send a destroyer to get it. He only has 1 destroyer currently. So other sub would be in position to do damage as well.
Well, the bombers can't reach 60.
Yeah, but the sub would threaten 62 and 60. And if you send a destroyer at the sub, then your odds on 60 go up. Or 61. Potentially.
Well, that's 1 less attacker, and it's 1 less plane defender.
Yeah, it's true.
I kind of like my subs. I think you should put your sub in there, and then my subs will defend you, since I'm the hammer in the Atlantic, or sorry, the Pacific.
We shall see.
I am the hammer. We're getting close to that perfect army.
I was watching outside, so I saw what happened. Yeah, dude, I think you have not had. I don't even remember the last hit you had at all.
Well, I killed his cruiser and destroyer for 2 fighters.
I'm talking defensive hits.
Oh, I think
hits.
the last time was when he hit Burma on turn 1. I got 1 hit back.
Yeah, I think that's literally it.
Yeah.
You've been given a bit of a reprieve though in the South Pacific. So this KGF was really more of a delaying action, and it's worked.
Well,
but you've been given a reprieve.
Oh, all right. I think I'm just gonna buy fight. I don't think I'm gonna even buy land units here.
I think you should.
Yeah. Maybe a. I kind of want a bomber though. Well,
I would hold off on that heavy equipment right now. You are not in the position to be dictating terms.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Well, let's see.
Why don't you just strafe it?
Strafe what?
Lagda.
With the tank?
Yeah, you're desperately
Yeah,
needing
that's true.
guys
That's
on the
true.
ground.
He'd have to invest in infantry if he wants it back. That's a fair point.
The British tank looked like it's gone. It's gone.
Okay.
He's got to be super damn careful in India too. I mean, 10 bombers is okay. That's his defense. Okay, we'll take that all day long.
Let's see, I bought another destroyer. I think maybe I'll send the destroyer and this motley crew here. Then I can send the rest here. How does this look? Let's see.
Oh, wait a minute. One. You can't. Your fleet would get decimated.
Why?
Is 2 destroyers, or sorry, 2 submarines and 10 bombers?
Yeah, but I'm going to have I'm gonna have the aircraft carrier, 3 aircraft carriers, 2 battleships, 6 fighters. That should be enough, right? 10 versus 12, but I have the battleships and I have higher attack power. Should be safe, right?
That's true. So you didn't buy any ground units? Okay.
No.
So can you grab a couple of from Japan on non-combat though, and maybe put them in the Philippines?
That's a possibility I could consider. I was thinking more. Well, yeah, it's a possibility. Let me see. Does he have anything in range
the right move. It's
of
not
Philippines?
just a possibility. That is the correct move.
Well, yeah.
Then you can then you'll have the ability to possibly take back Borneo and East Indies. At
Okay.
least Borneo.
Does this look good?
Yeah, it actually does. I hope you win in Kaz.
I do too.
I'm pulling for you, brother, but I don't have a great deal of confidence in you right now. I really don't. I just maybe change up your cadence or something. I don't know.
I don't believe in that. Well, he got a hit back.
Need this.
Hey!
Thank God! Yay! Yay! Look at you go.
Look at
No, don't hit
me.
This is pretty safe. Ships are in play. Oh, you gotta hit him though. Yeah, there you go.
Look at that. No losses. No loss. He got a hit back, but
Dude, do not gloat.
I have to gloat any chance I have here.
No gloating allowed.
Okay, let's see. I'll
Take all of them.
take everything. Give them nothing.
Give them nothing.
I think I will just put an infantry here, just because I don't have a lot of attack power left in me. So I'm kind of just like, well, I can defend.
But your attack power is your hitbacks, but the problem is that your attacking dice have been, well, still mediocre, if that, and that's being, gracious. But your defensive dice have been awful.
Well, I mean, I think I got one, like 15 or 16 infantry, got one hit back. That's not bad. It's not 0.
Whatever you feel comfortable with, man.
You know, when you're given a shit sandwich, you have to have a little self propaganda to keep yourself sane.
We're coming back. We're coming back. Like I said, you were given a reprieve in the Pacific.
Well, what this is it's giving Germany the opportunity to grow strong, and we'll have to see if the damage they've dealt Japan can be compensated on the German side. Okay, this look good.
Although, yeah, that looks fine.
Okay, let me double check my defense.
Oh,
profile.
wait.
What?
Maybe move the Sinkang infantry into Szechuan. No, you're fine.
Yeah.
Fine. Whew. Okay.
And I think I'm gonna put it in 60. I don't think he has anything that can hit that, right? Well, he has his 2 subs, but that wouldn't be a good fight for him. And 1
Can't even
American
reach it.
sub. That wouldn't be a
Oh.
good fight for him.
Oh yeah, you don't have a destroyer anymore. Okay.
I do now.
Let's see.
America. See a couple attacks for you.
Icky, you might be on mute, dude.
No, he's good.
Yeah,
Oh, there he is.
just working my way through this.
Usually a little bit more vocal about that, but yeah, your old age does that to you.
Mhm.
Alright, I'll be back.
Alright then.
What you feeling?
I feel like the med stuff might be short-lived if I don't buy a carrier right now. That feels very expensive right now. Alternatives include something like Season 8. Just grab a quick northwest, keep everything else back. Shimmy dudes along North Africa. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turns before they can play anything. Before they can do anything. I do like Southern Italy now though, because we'll also have Ukraine. That'll be a lot of trade packs, in theory. Yeah, I think I gotta get this extra fighter though. little bit of an awkward turn, I guess. All right. I'm open to any sort of ideas in the Pacific here.
Watching.
Carrier to 29, fighters to India. Transport comes back, go around the horn.
Or you take Burma.
Or we take Burma.
Or you can take Burma.
Seems like a very practical move at this point. It also has a dual effect of protecting India.
Kind of. I mean, you can still transport in if you don't block 36.
Well, that's what I'm saying with the carrier 36 there. Just protect India. You just set up for the counter on, I guess it would be 37 or whatever.
I don't think he has. Yeah. And if you take Burma, I don't think you have to put the aircraft carrier in 36. I think he has enough protection. No.
Well, it's all the guys in 48.
6, 12.
12.
He would
Yeah,
have
I think
12 and 3.
I think it's
I could
I think it's
defend
worth
it,
a block.
especially if your fighters help defend it.
I just think it's worth a block here, just so we don't even have to consider it, and then you could just double down on whatever strategy you need to.
Yep. Well, yeah. If you do that, if you block it, he could also, potentially move a bunch of his stuff into East Indies if he wants to try to. I don't know if it's worth trying to do anything there.
Yeah, but the point would be if he did that, then everything he sends to 37 would be dead. Alternately, I could just dump everything I have in East Indies. I could dump the 2 fighters and the 2 infantry into East Indies.
Well, then we're
So you
split defending.
Yeah, you can't defend India and East Indies, I don't think.
Well, I could, because I could just carrier block 36.
Oh, that's true.
1,
That's
2, 3,
true.
6. Seven, 8. Still not really quite enough in East Indies.
Are you adding your 2 fighters?
Well, my 2 fighters would make it 8. He's still got 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah.
I just want to set up for the counter. My destroyer can also pop through to 34 potentially.
Mhm. Yeah, I just think if I protect India, that lets you set up harder for the counter. Don't you think so? If I just
Yeah.
carrier block there.
That's possible.
Right back.
I guess I don't have to decide until after the combat. I think I also might send my sub up to 60 to see how that feels.
That sub will keep things awkward. We don't need to sack it. He's only got 1 destroyer in the entire Pacific.
It's true.
And then the tank and Kaz feel interesting or no?
Yes. Kill as many land units as we can. I think Kitch is onto something. Smack Burma.
Yeah.
You don't even have to block 36 here, I don't think. Carrier will be useful in a couple turns.
seeing if I want the bomber in Kaz or down in Burma. I think I could do enough damage in Burma with this. No, I don't know. Maybe I do want the bomber. Have to land in India though.
Bombers are very used to being in India.
Yeah, I just don't trust fighters. At least with a tank fighter, at least it's 2 and 3. I really don't like that 760, huh?
Really?
If I get a hit, then you get your 2 subs on it, type of thing.
That's if you get a hit.
Yeah.
It's up to you. I mean, it's a small thing.
So-
If it works, it works. But you know, if my subs go to 60, then they're not in range of 37.
That's neat.
It's useful. Slowly, Japan is running out of land units.
All right, that helps.
Yeah, it'd be interesting World War where Japan, their biggest stack of units is they control all of Asia, China. The biggest stack of units is say in the Philippines. Almost one of the biggest stacks on the board.
That is fine.
I think Russia has the biggest stack on the board right now. Oh no. Germany 8, 19, 11, 16, 14, 15, 16, 17. You're tied. Germany and Russia 17, 17. Biggest stacks on the board.
So, where do we land on this carrier?
A big stack kind of guy.
Carrier 29.
29, maybe?
Mhm. Run to the Atlantic. It's done its duty.
And then the sub?
The sub can probably...
I could leave it in 47. No, because it got destroyed. I say so he can't just take it with a naked
46.
transport.
6.
That.
46 gives you the flexibility to potentially hit stuff with your planes. Keeps the threat alive, at least.
Jesus Christ, Black Tide. Had no hitbacks at all tonight. Oh,
You used them all. You used them all up in Bellow.
ugly.
All right, then. $54. Ooh, baby.
It's a game of money now.
Wow, that's a lot. Well, I probably can't stay in West Russia. You think?
1819, 2021.
Yeah.
You send 1 to Ukraine, 2 to Archangel.
I kind
2
of
to
like to
Volata.
crush the Japanese at my back too.
Yeah, alternatively, you break out to all the surrounding territories.
Yeah.
Stack cause. Yeah, you could do
Just
that.
that zone, West Russia, maybe.
Yeah,
That feels solid.
I like the idea of protecting your tank too, because you have got those fighters and stuff. You can keep hammering with it.
Yeah.
Hammer time.
Okay, I'm back. Did I get any hitbacks?
Nope. Not one.
Well, you know, you can't hit back every time. Or ever.
20% would be okay. I'd take that right about now.
Oh my god, this has probably been my worst Japanese hit back game ever. I've lost what now, close to 20 units with one hit back. Oh, that's pretty incredible. You know, just next turn, Kitch is gonna send 1 infantry to Vologda, 1 infantry to Novo with complete confidence of success. Complete confidence.
They run out of bullets. Let's just kill them all.
Yeah, Kitch, aren't you?
He's just a nervous Nelly, though, so he's not being nervous right now. He's getting a little aggressive.
What do you think about this?
I'm also interested in Bello if they could get that somehow.
Well, Bello might be a bit more difficult.
I've lost 4 units there already. I don't want to risk it.
What if we just went infantry artillery to Vologda?
Well, I don't want to let them hit me back. I kind of like the idea of having a little bit of a stack there. If I can get rid of Japanese units on my backside, I mean, then I'm off to the races, right?
There's a joke there. I'm not gonna say it, but there's one.
This looks good.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
It's like a dandy old time.
I feel like I should make like a meme, like it shows a picture of, you know, 10 Japanese units in one territory, and then there's another one with none, and I say, it's the same picture.
You're winning. Oh, wait, I got to hit back. I'm hitting back.
Man.
You're in charge of the dice.
I did not want that. Maybe I should have gone the stack the other territory.
It's okay. You're retreating out of West Russia anyway.
No, I know that. But now you can hit my little mini stack with his tanks.
That's fine. Let him do that. That's good for us.
True.
Did I get a hit back?
Nope.
Well, can't hit back twice in a game every game, right?
Nope.
Nope. Well, I feel like on turn 2 I used my only hit back.
Yeah, let them take their turn, but it is becoming comical at this point.
Yeah. That look good to everybody? Pretty basic.
Looks pretty good.
What we got?
Okay. Well, and so I am tasked with the responsibility of trying to win this game for the Axis. Oh, Black Tide. Black Tide, Black Tide, Black Tide.
I'm here for moral support, not military support.
We stacking West Russia? I think we should.
I think so too.
When he means moral support, he means he's a pacifist in the hit back department.
Well, I'll attack, but I won't fight back.
So instead of building tanks, I'm actually going to do one more round of infantry. I think we need to because of the delayed
Well,
Japanese response.
The first question is, you said you built the fighters to nuke the med fleet. Is that still your plan?
No, because well, yes, I can do that.
I'm not saying that's the right move, but that's what you told me last turn. So I want to know if that's still the plan.
It would be pretty damn devastating to the Allies.
And if you do plan to do that, you should probably, like, I don't know, build more planes.
I'm probably going to lose 3.
You're probably going to lose a lot
4.
more than that.
7 against 7, right?
I think it's I think you're maybe somewhere between 50 to 70% chance to clear.
But you know what though? No, the prize isn't as good anymore. It's only 2 transports. I thought I was gonna hit if it was 4 transport.
Okay.
But he sent 2 back. It looks like to 10. So I'm not gonna hit the fleet.
Okay.
We'll just trade everything and stack West Russia. Question is, can I send guys to Finland? I think so.
I don't think Finland accomplishes our goals. I think just trying to kill Russia as quickly as possible, and possibly stacking Caucasus the next turn, depending on the situation.
If I get everything I should get, I'll have 38 by the end of this turn, which is good. I'm okay with that. So, I'll build 12 infantry, no fighters, and we'll build possibly tanks next turn. Because now you're in a position to actually, like I said, they gave you a reprieve in the Pacific. You're going to be able to clean things up. But you're delayed, yes. But I think it's manageable.
Okay. Well, let's get the move on. I'm probably gonna only have like an hour and a half more to play or so.
Was that it?
Or maybe less, give or take. Now, a thought here is, well, never mind. Is maybe you could use overwhelming force in Italy and, maybe that's not a good idea.
The whole point of it, trust me, I'm counting in my head. I have the timing down. I thought I had it down for a 4-round tank buy, but it's not there. It will be next turn now, maybe, possibly. Actually, why am I sending this? Well, like, maybe I do want to send. I do want to kill this actually because he won't be able to. How's that look?
I would leave 1 infantry for Archangel. And maybe put all your units into Ukraine. All 3 infantry into Ukraine.
Hold on. Why?
because you're pushing forward, and he's gonna have a lot of attack targets other than Ukraine. He's not gonna wanna.
He's got that tank and a bunch of fighters that can hit me.
What, the U.S. tank?
Yeah.
Well, if he wants to trade, air raid a tank into infantry.
It's not a good trade for him. Okay, so it's okay.
What? Okay, 1 moment. Question. Oh, okay. Well.
You said you wanted to get on with it. I'm trying to get on with it.
Okay.
Oh no, I missed.
What I was gonna say is, what are you doing with the rest of the infantry in France? Are you gonna send them to Berlin?
No, he can still attack Italy. He's got enough units there that he can attack Italy.
Well, I just want to know what you plan to do with the units in France, because you can't defend France. Well, I guess
he also can't. He also can't attack France. Got no support unless the.
Well, he can. He can go to Season 14, and then he can hit from Season 10, and the British could drop a fleet.
Yeah, but if he hits from Season 10, he's gonna have to Season 8 with no protection. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Okay.
I had some strategic medicine, man. I'm good. Sometimes you just have to change your cadence, brother. That's what you need to do.
That was a nice exchange.
Ominous. Return to combat? What do you mean return to combat? Oh, where's that one, you freaking need? Still good. 3 IPC for... what is that? Yeah.
Pretty nice. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If you're gonna move them there anyway, I was saying just might as well move them all at once for better odds.
Well, but I didn't have to. Is what I'm saying. I don't have to do that. I could change. I am doing that. Now, yeah, we're gonna send some foods up here. Actually, no, we're not.
Having the planes in southern Europe might not be a bad idea to.
I can't land.
Yeah, never mind. Then you can't hit Season 8.
I have to.
Well.
I'm not.
Ugh.
Hang in there, man. You got this. What can hit me with? I'm gonna build 5, 6, 7.
Don't forget to move the
3 if I want to.
The Berlin infantry over probably towards Baltic or Ukraine, depending on your plan.
Both. I'm just thinking about what do I need in Italy. I think I'm good with what I have right there right now.
Yeah, Italy's super safe, though he's probably going to want to hit Southern Europe. That's a little bit juicy. If you want to leave 3 fighters there, I don't know if you do.
How is Southern Europe juicy? 3 dudes. That's not juicy at all.
What's not juicy? Well, it's juicy because he'll use 4 infantry or maybe 3 infantry and 2 fighters to hit that, and the bombard. I'd go for it. Or
would?
Yeah, it's IPC positive.
He's got to get his fleet out to 13.
Does he? Why?
Not really. I guess not. Well, he's got to defend it, I guess. I don't know.
Well, I guess if I were him, what I would probably do is I would probably buy an aircraft carrier on Season 3 to defend, and then he'll drop everything else in, like, Norway, if I were him. So
I think that's what they're going to do. Actually, I think that's what they're going to do.
Can you get any of your fighters up to Karelia?
You can.
Yeah, or he could also just hit Season 8.
which is what I want to defend against because I don't want to hit Northwest and France, and then pull his fleet out to 13. I think that's what he wants to do. He can even afford to bring the units that are in North Africa out to 13, land them in Morocco, and then that'll free up his logistics to buy more planes or ships.
Yeah, maybe put two or three planes in Karelia if you can afford it. That might hedge. 2 or 3 fighters up in Karelia that might hedge against what I suspect they may be doing.
I think you're right.
They could also go for France, but if the UK building a fleet just doesn't. I don't think Code Guy knows he can build ships from the United Kingdom IC.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, maybe just two in Karelia is 2 or 3 is probably fine.
I was gonna put 3 in there and then bomber. I want my bomber up.
I think the bomber and
No, it's fine. It's fine in Germany.
Yeah. Probably doesn't make too much difference. Bombers are flexible. That's why I like having 2 bombers as Germany, is it makes it harder for them to defend with sparse fleets.
Agreed. Okay.
Right. Oh. France is over.
We're losing, but we're not doing too bad.
Well, the question is can Russia survive?
Yeah, we'll let them take their turn there, and Russia can survive.
Okay. Well, I see a lot of options here.
There's a couple options, yes.
Okay, you see a lot of options? Is the UK?
Yeah.
I'm right back.
So, some of what I'm going to do depends on what America is going to do with the 15 fleet.
I mean,
I see a play going into 16 potentially here, and wipe out those 3 Ukrainians.
it's also
Tank
a
infantry, 4 fighters and a bomber.
potential 34 play.
Potential 34. See what Japan does. Also let you get that carrier back. I think I'm gonna buy 3 fighters for India.
Okay.
Start working that fighter horde.
Are we interested in Yunnan?
I was looking at that. Not really. Not when I'm on the cusp of criticality.
Okay.
The nice thing, if you take it as a kind of yeah, makes it really hard for them to know what to do as far as what to do with those transports, right? Like they want to take the 2 islands, but they would also need to probably bring men onto the land. It would really split them up.
He's gonna have trouble figuring out what he wants to do with them anyway. Because there's gonna be a lot of sea zones that are gonna be pretty inaccessible. I think the best he could do is stack 47.
You also have that Kaz tank that could be swinging through there too.
Well, he might not be alive, but maybe.
I don't know. I'd be tempted to hit it. I don't know. But yeah, it could go bad.
I have $8 extra. 1, 2, 1, 2.
You want to swap a fighter for a bomber?
I mean, you just say the word, I'll do it. Yeah. I'm never opposed to buying bombers. $6 left. Save up for a fleet drop next time.
Yeah, I think it's okay to save.
It's okay to save, he says. Then
Unless
thus
you wanted
that's...
Unless you wanted to buy a sub for 35 and throw a bomber into another bomber to the UK.
I could do that.
It's also a thing that could happen.
How much money do I have? 35? Sure.
Like without saving though, you're giving up next turn's big drop.
Well, maybe I don't need a big drop. If you get in position, I can have a little drop. I make sure I'm safe in India before I lock in my purchase. 12, 15. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 real defenders and 12 iffy defenders against his 12 attackers
15.
and 3 iffy attackers. I'm gonna change that bomber to a fighter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was just gonna say that.
Yeah, suddenly keeping the tank in India looks sexier.
And I'm not gonna buy the sub because I don't have the doohickey for it.
What?
I could buy a destroyer and put it in 7.
Start that process.
Sure.
At that point, you might as well just save the money because you could drop it next turn if you just save the
That's true.
Well, he doesn't really have a good like unit to take it out with either.
money. Is that a bomber?
What's that?
Is it one bomber? I think.
Well, I'm just saying, like he'd have to send a cruiser or risk a plane to take out the destroyer.
I guess the one positive of a destroyer now is you could help me defend like a C-Zone 3 or C-Zone 8 or 13 the following turn.
Well, Season 3 primarily would be the only one.
Yeah,
But yeah.
I guess so.
Oh, you're thinking destroyer up there, not as a blocker down by India.
Yeah, I think I'll save the money.
Yeah, okay.
I'll just be chill. I'll be chill for a round. Very, very chill. In fact, I'm so chill, I don't have any attacks.
Pretty chill.
Everyone lives.
I mean, Japan gets to not have to fight back.
Japan.
How close do
Yours-
you think it'd be if you attacked 48 with your bombers and subs?
That'd be a good battle.
Not
It's a naval
quite.
battle though, man. You can't predict.
It's a 12 on 12. It's it could go either way.
Yeah.
It's a 50-50 for sure.
It's a fun ending to a Friday
He's
night
got-
Blitz.
He's got a bit of the edge on it though.
That is, it's not a,
Slightly.
it's not a
It-
terrible idea though.
It would be a fun way to end the night.
Yeah, if you guys were desperate, that would be like a desperation battle that could turn the game, right? You're not
but
desperate.
like we're not
at all.
desperate.
No, not at all.
Well, this is gonna be my last turn. I'm sorry.
Naval battles are so
Oh, well then
swingy.
maybe we do it.
No,
I mean,
because we don't need to
sir-
change the trajectory of the war just to end it.
But it's Shaky's last turn.
Yeah,
Doesn't
the
mean I'm
odds will be
gonna do
better.
something that is gonna
Yeah.
negatively affect us.
The odds will be better next turn.
Oh yeah, but I mean, if you're only gonna play one more turn, it sounds like
Hey.
Black Tie's kind of tired too.
They can take my side.
I'm perfectly happy doing this and just saying, bam. Actually, this guy can go all the way here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, he can't reach if he goes there.
You don't think Kaz will be sick?
Cos might be safe. 1, 2, 3. Well, it might not be safe. The Germans might hit it if the Russians come out. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I can keep a
I
couple
think-
guys. Though.
You can't
maybe
blitz
Sudan.
through an IC.
Yeah, Egypt
I'm
works.
saying an air raid, but yeah,
Ah,
Egypt seems fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's. British felt like they did very little this
Yeah.
round.
You could put it in Rhodesia too. I don't know. I guess Egypt's better than Rhodesia.
Transjordan might even be better because it could still hit like Yunnan and still get back to India.
4, 5, 6. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, Transjordan.
Yeah, Transjordan is safe as long as Japan can't take Kaz.
Well, they won't take Kaz before your next turn. They aren't gonna take it this round.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, that'd be pretty outrageous.
All right. So be it. You guys see anything else?
Okay, for the moment.
All right. Always feel like I'm forgetting something, but I'm just gonna
Probably are.
lock in and say I've got 3 more fighters and say what's up. Collect my $43.
Alright, be right back.
Okay, Black Tie, you with us?
yep.
I think it's pretty clear what you're doing here. I don't think I need to help at all.
Not. Japan hasn't been fun.
It never is when this strategy comes out.
Yeah.
It's a bitch.
Well, I feel I've just the lack
I
of
honestly
hitbacks.
feel even though you didn't get any defensive hitbacks, I thought Initially, you played well tonight.
Well, I don't feel I'm happy with all of my strategic choices. It's just
Yeah, I am too. Yeah.
It's just a bad spot to be in. Hey, Shaky.
Oh, there's Ben.
Hey, Roach. Hey, Black Tide. Hey, Kitch. Hey, Adam. Hey, Connor. Good to see everybody.
Some of the best playing tonight, guys.
Yeah, it's been an exciting match.
I had 72 people watching at some point. I think we still have like 63 or something like that.
Oh wow, that's a great turnout.
Becoming popular, man. Friday Night Blitz becoming popular. This niche audience that we have.
okay.
I don't think you need any more boats.
I would like more boats to defend against. There's a lot of subs.
Maybe 2 destroyers. That's it. Probably that's enough.
Yeah. And I want another transport. Okay,
Oh, that's
so first.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna lose some transports here. I'm going to have them. Go
Oh, okay. All right. I gotcha.
Can I disengage this sub? Good. Okay.
No. Can't take naked transports again. Oh.
Yeah, this was my.
Can you?
What?
You're. Wait. How are you killing the sub?
I'm not.
No.
I'm not killing them.
You're sending transports to East Indies?
Yeah. Disengage. I just
Yeah,
have to
surface
defend
ship.
it. I don't have to fight.
Say that again?
I just have to defend it. I don't have to fight. Okay, I think... Does that look good? Am I missing anything?
Yeah, I don't understand the whole. I didn't think transports could hit and attack East Indies with the sub in the water.
He
I
has
have
a
an
carrier going
aircraft
there.
carrier.
Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, all right.
Okay.
Got it.
I think that's it, right?
That's all you got. Wait, can you? Yeah, you can't really do it. You're gonna have to back off and kind of.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to sacrifice these transports, and that's just going to be how it is.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Wait, East India. Wait. Hold on. I'm hitting up that. Wait, Wait. Why? Why does it show 4 units? Hold on. Something's weird. Yeah. Look at my stream.
I see 4 units.
4, but
I see 2 fighters, infantry,
no.
artillery.
Look at my stream right now. Look at the East Indies battle.
Stream.
Yeah, look at my stream.
Where's your stream? On Discord?
On YouTube. It's on YouTube. Black Tide 77. Look what I'm seeing for East Indies.
Okay.
It shows 2 infantry and 2 artillery hitting East Indies. Is that just a glitch? That has to be a glitch, right?
Hold on.
It probably is. I see infantry, artillery, and 2 fighters going there.
Yeah, I don't even own 2 artillery. Okay, I'm just gonna go. It must be a glitch.
I don't even see anything really. I just see. I see. Hold
See
on.
the East Indies attack.
Oh yeah, I see 2 infantry, 2 artillery. You don't. Yeah, you only had 1 artillery. Didn't
Yeah.
you?
Okay. I'll just pull the trigger. That's just weird.
Oh, they're giving you 2 infantry. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that.
And then they vanished.
There's been glitches like that in the past. Like somebody
That's
once
TV8
attacked
IBC,
France.
though. That's huge. That is huge. That's
Okay. I'll just...
Everybody back.
Yeah, everybody come back. Then I'll land things. Manchuria. Question is, where do I move that AA? Do I move it to Burma or do I move it to Szechuan?
I go Szechuan.
All right.
There's actually been, wait a minute. There's been glitches like that in the past. Like somebody went to attack France, changed their mind.
I've never
and
seen
went
that
to-
one before, though. I've never seen that one before. That was a new one on me.
Yeah. Too bad it didn't give you the extra units. Sometimes it does, but yeah.
It
Did
does?
the U.S. forget to move its aircraft carrier last turn? Is that where they did put... Oh, yeah, it came from 38. That's right.
Okay, the question is, do I want to put anything C-Zone 60? I guess there's no real advantage into putting them there other than... Yeah...
They need to defend,
I guess I can move the submarine up to 47 to tell that destroyer to chill out and potentially hit a C-Zone 35 if he wants to put something there. I'd feel... Actually, what do I want to do with the fighters? No, he can just hit them with the bomber.
they put it back on the ships.
I can't put them all back on the ship. Some of them have to stay grounded in reality.
But you're putting 2 fighters in 37 along with the aircraft carrier?
Hold on.
Had to. Can't go to 61?
Wait, are you saying the... I think the fighters have to go to 37.
They can't go to 61?
60... Wait. Oh, you're talking about... Well, 61's not safe. I don't have enough to defend 61.
You don't?
No, I don't. I'm losing an aircraft carrier. He has 10 bombers.
right.
He has
Right,
two
right.
subs. It's super unsafe. The question is do I have enough to hit 35? I think I do with the aircraft carriers. If he wants to plop something down there. Okay.
What? He's not doing that. It's too late
Actually,
for
now that I think about it, I do want something in C-Zone 60 because that's where the transport's going to grab something from the Philippines. So I do want something there. Let's see, what was my purchase even? Okay, can he even hit C-Zone 60 with anything? Or is it just safe?
Completely safe.
Complete. Yeah, it looks well. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it looks safe. Okay, so I can just have a naked guy there. Naked transport. Okay, look good.
Yep. Took you a while, but god damn it, you got your islands back.
Yeah. Well, I think I played it about as good as I could have, given the circumstances. Maybe I should have built fleet earlier, but I'm pretty happy with how I played Japan. My hitbacks have just made me struggle more than I'd like.
Alright, shaky.
Alright, so here's what I would like to do. I would like to send all the fleet to 34 with the infantry and tank and 1 transport, and the other med transport just using 14 to grab France. And then queue up a bunch of other stuff in, say, 10. Prepare some sort of a future assault. I think I'd like to attempt my sub against the carrier. And then
Oh really? I was gonna use my horde to kill his planes as well.
Oh really?
If you kill the carrier, I don't have a shot on the planes.
Yeah. Okay.
You can kill 47. See if his sub submerges.
Yeah, well, I could send the bomber there too.
And the bomber.
I think I gotta grab a couple fighters here though. Guess I need a double carrier drop or something.
Are you thinking of hitting 37 with your fighters? Shaky?
37? No, I wasn't. I was gonna protect my fleet as best I could here.
Because you could, I mean, you could hit with 4 fighters, a bomber, a sub, and your aircraft carrier. And
I'd
take
like
them
to
out.
save the carrier though, right? Right?
Okay.
I'd like to save the carrier on 34 with the horde.
The barbarian horde.
Can he? He'd have a tough time potentially hitting you back though. Like, you very well could be left with your aircraft carrier and 2 fighters sitting there. And what can he hit you back with? 3 fighters and a crew and a bomber potentially. Not really a great trade for him. I'm just throwing out options. That's all.
I hear you. I just need, for every new transport, I need 2 units.
If you took that out, the UK could probably take out Szechuan potentially.
Szechuan, I can't take Szechuan out.
No,
Ooh.
if you hit with 15 planes against 3, a guy and an AA.
It's in a, like, I can kill it, but it's
Yep.
inefficient.
Okay.
Yeah, it's true.
All right, so what were we saying with this guy's tank? Because I want to preserve it, like in Persia, with a transport in 34 to have future options. Maybe retake East Indies next turn or something.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Russia just has to be ready to do
Unless
some walloping.
unless you wanted to hit Szechuan with all your air and the tank.
I kind of really
And then
want.
you let Russia or UK finish off those planes.
I kind of really want 2 surviving land units to fill up
Yep.
the transport. I actually don't think there'll be any other attacks. Oh wait, yeah, we are. Gonna do this. Yeah, I think it's gonna be it.
Classy.
If you guys okay with that, the slow, steady burn here.
Interesting. I thought you were gonna okay. I thought you were gonna buy an AC and an air for 3 and move your transports up there.
Well, I got the fighters to do a double AC drop, and now I'll add
Yep.
them with the 3 destroyers. That should be enough.
What's the purpose of your sub going to 47?
Just I don't know, because why not?
Custom.
Do you
I-
see
I-
a
I
better
mean,
option?
I'd just hold on to it.
The British will be in 37. We'll wipe out anything he sends to kill it.
No, I understand that, but what's the sub going to do? If his sub's set to submerge, you're just going to kill the transporter, have your sub sitting, or you can hit it with a destroyer.
And then I'll
Yeah,
kill
but that'd
the
be
destroyer.
okay. That would thin out
Yeah.
the Japanese stuff.
Okay.
All right, yeah, I think it's gonna be it, guys.
Yeah. He might not have it. You're thinking he might not have it set because it's a fleet with the transport. That's what you're thinking.
Oh,
Just
does
take a
it
look.
count a transport? Count as the fleet?
Yeah, it does.
I've actually never encountered this before.
Yep, it
Got
it
it.
does.
Oh, nice. That's a good kill.
I actually
Yep.
did not know the transport counted as a fleet. That's interesting.
Yep, it works
Oh, you
on the
didn't
Russian
submerge?
transport in C-Zone 7.
Sub didn't submerge?
I didn't know
Okay.
the transport counted as a fleet. I did not know that mechanic.
Oh, it does, but the sub shouldn't still hit. I mean, if you had it set to submerge, you should have submerged.
But no, it's lone submerge, not group fleet
Yeah,
submerge.
if there's 2 ships there,
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, well, he made a mistake
I would
in
say the
attacking
same
with the
thing.
bomber because the bomber reduced the odds of him getting it, but the sub hit anyway, so it didn't matter.
Good stuff.
We wanted to guarantee we actually got the transport. If it turned out it was combat, there might have been a chance that our attacking sub, lost that battle and we didn't get the transport.
That's true. You don't have enough planes in India to guarantee that kill, so.
You're right. I needed to buy extra bombers
You-
last round. Shouldn't have wasted all that money on fighters. It was sacrilegious.
Oh man, I could go so many places with that.
Well,
It's quite a horde of Americans in 34.
Ruh-roh.
It seems the Americans just can't stay out of the Pacific.
That's okay with Germany.
You know, unless you're defending Persia, your American units are susceptible to an air raid.
Yeah, that's very true. Japan could attack them.
It hasn't gone well for Japan tonight. Oh man,
Alright,
there's a flaw. There's a flaw in my brand new pants. I just noticed.
Interesting going-ons, but I gotta call it a night here, guys.
Yeah. So
So,
okay, so we don't extend these games anymore. We used to try to do that, but we knew that was
sorry, you guys
futile.
just continue without. My guys will continue without me. It's fine. You guys
Oh.
don't have to stop them.
Right. Well, Shaky,
Yeah.
thanks for coming out, man. It was a pleasure. You drew a big crowd, dude. Over 70 people came
Yeah.
to the chat because I had you in the title, doing Connor.
Hell yeah. Very interesting game too.
Everybody misses you, man. Try to make it back a little bit more often.
Hell yeah. All right then.
Yeah, good night. Good fun playing.
Gator,
Yep,
Gator.
I'm gonna linger for a little bit on mute, and then I'll just sort of dip out. So, adios, guys.
All right. Just wants to make sure we're not talking about them.
We would say.
All right. Itch. Your days are numbered, motherfucker.
What?
He has 10 bombers he can defend Moscow with.
That's fine.
I have 11.
11, sorry.
I'll take it.
So what do you think I should do here?
The purchase looks good.
Yeah, I think of just hitting Ukraine, and what can he
I
hit
like
me
that.
with? 11, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I will have 6, 19 plus
Moscow's
that.
completely safe.
Well,
You
this
can have-
round is. I'd like to hit Evenki with a small stack, but I don't know if that makes sense. I don't want him to be able to hit me back. He can hit back with 3 fighters and two.
I think you want to just maximize your numbers in Moscow to counterattack Caucasus if you can.
Yeah. Okay. easily, right? It's just always nice when Japan doesn't have many units. If you have the ability to kind of backtrack and take the few they have out. But I think this is the safest, just to do something like this.
Let me do a quick count and see if we can ensure he can't stack. He's got 11, 16, plus a potential 3 fighters. So 16 plus 3. Bear that in mind for a moment.
Stack what? Caucasus?
Yes.
Yeah,
We
he did
have...
at Caucasus.
well, not necessarily. Hang on. Let's count it. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Against his 16 plus 3. I don't think he can stack it.
Do you think I should attack with 3 infantry and the 2 fighters, and forget about the artillery?
Potentially. Yeah, maybe save the
Nice
artillery.
to have the artillery.
Your artillery are pretty valuable right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Okay, well, we'll see how this goes.
You know, it'd be hilarious too. Like, if you kill these 3 infantry, if you try to stack Caucasus with the Germans, I can hit that stack with about an equal number of planes.
Yeah, your tank and all those planes, and then I could just wipe them out.
That would be hilarious. All right, let's kill
This
these
is going
Germans.
very, very well so far.
I recommend hitting more though.
I was just thinking the same thing. What could I do differently? Roll lower. Ah, the double hit back.
Oh. Well, that was piddly.
Yeah. Maybe
Well,
the artillery would have paid for itself.
Kitch, at least your attacks are better than my defense. I think I've gotten 1 hit
Sadly
back this
true.
whole game.
Sadly true, yeah.
The only attack that went really well was the one I didn't want to when I was trying to strafe Australia. I guess I got the tanks all right that one time too. Man, yeah, the artillery would have probably done it.
It's okay.
I think you made the right move there, Kitch.
That was the right call. Well, I'm going to take Caucasus, but I
Kind
can't
of funny
stack
how
it.
the most Axis players were like, yeah, that was a good move.
Well, from a strategic point, it just because it turned out well doesn't mean it wasn't a good move.
Yeah. Oh, I can afford to build a little.
I personally, at this point in time, I would recommend staying away from tanks because with all their air force, I don't think you have a quick kill on Moscow. I think you're just gonna have to slowly choke them out with value. Maybe you can take Caucasus next turn, but I wouldn't rush with tanks. I don't think we have a timing.
Do you think you're going to be okay? Because the Americans are bearing down on the money.
Don't. Regardless of if I'm okay or not, tanks won't help the situation. You don't have a timing. You're gonna have to take Caucasus the turn after this, and then slowly build up until you can take Moscow. They just have too much.
I need the tanks to be able to restack Karelia next turn. I disagree.
Okay, well that's my input.
If we have any hope of winning this game, I need to build tanks now. Period.
What do tanks accomplish though?
They keep holding Karelia.
What's threatening Karelia? He has 1 infantry. That's all that can attack it.
Got 1 infantry, 1 fighter, bomber. Okay.
I mean, you'll have 5 infantry there and some planes. You could consider getting more air force because they're kind of looking sparse there. If I had to guess.
Yeah, I was actually going to do that or the tanks, and I kind of do like the idea of another bomber.
Yeah, I do too. Well, it's tough to say.
Well, he built the 2 fighters.
Mm-hmm.
For Norway, so we can plant them down next turn. Actually, can they even reach 1? 3. All right, so we're gonna send these guys forward. These guys are gonna go just 2 dudes. 1 dude here. Now we can actually hit Finn.
I don't think you need to hit Finland. It doesn't accomplish much. I think focusing on getting as much to West Russia so you can
makes them
stack
attack. It
Caucasus.
makes them attack without. Do that too, but I don't know, man.
I think putting more in West Russia is more appealing.
Take Vologda, or should I
yeah,
give
Vologda.
it to you because
no, I look at how few units I have. I got jack shit.
Yeah.
You take that money.
Well, you kind of need the income though, too, though.
Well, the thing
you know,
is, I until I have more reinforcements, I don't.
Right.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah, I gotta kill these. Of them. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna take Finland. So I'm just gonna send 1 dude.
Okay. Don't forget the C-Zone 14.
I'm gonna send 1 fighter for that, then 2 fighters for that. That's it.
Karelia fighters. Use them for something.
Oh yeah.
Another idea that I kind of like is I like putting all of your planes in northwestern Europe because that zones out C-Zone 3 or C-Zone 8. So maybe spare some infantry and stack northwestern.
I was gonna stack it.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Correct play. That means he's not building a fleet, or they are
And
not building a fleet.
maybe use the bomber on France because it's more important than Finland. It's just in case you get unlucky to reduce the probability of that.
Can do. Alright, this looks good. Okay. Going to transport, killing that, killing this, killing that. Yeah. Big income for the Germans now. Hit. You. France. Thank you, India. Thank you. Disillusionment. 4 planes. I need more net. Guys there.
Hmm.
Is 8 enough? I think it's
For
enough,
what?
right?
Enough for what?
For Northwest?
Let's
four
see,
infantry,
what
4 fighters?
He can hit you with 8.
7 and 1.
Yeah, that
Seven.
that should be more than enough.
Seems like enough. Alright.
Wait, where are your other
What?
fighters?
In Karelia?
Karelia? Is there can
Oh,
they
wait,
reach
yeah,
Northwestern?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, they can all reach here.
Okay, I think that's good.
Well, actually, no, it's actually, well...
Northwestern's where you want to. It can hit all spots.
Oh, yeah. He's not going to Season 3, even if he builds a carrier. He's not going to see Zone 8. Catching up? I think we are.
Well, it's kind of a difficult to read
Still have the
situation
lead because your
here.
failure to hit back, but it's looking better.
It doesn't tell the tale. It's just a matter of how long Russia can hold out compared to what the Allies can do to Japan.
Let's buy
My little
some
eye.
ground units.
Oh my goodness. No. More planes?
Well, he's running low. Like, India has 1 infantry, which is all it needs. 2 would be extravagance.
You're cutting out, but at least to me, it sounds like you're cutting out. Look at how many planes he has. 15, 16 planes, dude.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. America. Kitsch.
Yep.
You can stack Season 3 here, yeah? You can buy 2 carriers and completely fill them.
No, because I only have. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking of buying a battleship, but
2 carriers gets you the most units.
2 carriers. I have 3 planes that can go on the 2 carriers. Right.
You have 4 planes.
4 planes.
Where's
Yeah.
the 4th one?
Moscow.
It's in Western Canada.
Or Western Canada, yeah.
Oh, there it is. Not used to watching his stuff. Yep.
I've got a lot of money. But I need production slots. Actually, I'll buy 2 fighters. And I'll hold back on one of my dudes and buy another fighter.
You're gonna hold back on one of your dudes?
Yeah, I'll only put 2 ground units in India instead of 3, so I can buy a plane for it. Makes total sense.
Yeah, well, the South Pacific, the South India Sea, and the South China Sea is about to become a problem for you again, my teammate, and so buy appropriately.
Yeah, it's fun facing complicated situations.
Yeah, I agree. It makes you a better player. Just need to go out, go side.
You sure 13 is enough for 37?
Nah, you right.
Okay, good. I'm glad you saw the light.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Wouldn't it be? I'm not even gonna watch, but wouldn't it be something if you frickin' did and he missed, he whiffed? That'd be awesome. That'd be the ultimate. That will be the ultimate comeuppance for Japan.
I am so ready to get my second hit back of this game. I am so ready.
I think you might actually get two.
I got the party poppers. I got the confetti. I got the champagne ready.
I'll be right back.
30-31.
I got my therapist on speed dial.
Let's see. Well, you're gonna get some hitbacks in 37, surely. That's it. That's all I really want to do. All right. Actually, let me make one more check here. Actually gonna do this. Just to be on the extra safe side. Yay! Get out of there, Germany. You don't belong in Caucasus. Oh, break out the champagne.
Hey, the champagne! I got double my game hitbacks this turn. I am so happy.
Did you kill a plane there?
No, I killed an infantry, which is pretty good. Well, that was lackluster.
You got my destroyer.
I was hoping for 2 hits. That wasn't a very efficient trade.
Nope. It's almost never going to be.
No, I just hoped for 2 hits. Is that too much to ask?
Seems like it.
Yes. Way too much.
Way too much, okay.
28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 31, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31. Should be good. How much money does Russia have? 17? 5? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Actually, I can even put one fighter here just in case. That should be it. Unless, Kit, you see something else.
The only thing I wondered is whether to put your bombers in Persia.
Well, I want to have them in range of 61.
That's true. Does that take you out of range?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the whole power of it, is that I can dead zone it. And I don't think he can actually come into 61. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 against my 11, 12, 13.
Yeah, with your... Yep. I gotcha.
It's tricky for him. For the briefest of moments, you see India with only planes. And then it's restocked.
You have more planes than land units.
Oh, by far. Oh, for sure, yes.
Alright, well, what are we doing here, huh? What are we doing here? I was kind of hoping you wouldn't put those units in Persia, because I was definitely eyeing that.
Sorry about that.
Well...
Wow, 71 people watching. Thank you so much to the chat. Dude, I think it's pretty clear what you have to do here.
What is it?
I mean, this is not rocket science.
It doesn't look clear to me.
It doesn't?
No.
It's pretty difficult.
Yeah, what am I missing?
Well, you have to prepare for the American fleet. They have no support. Other than the other than the UK bombers and fighters.
Other than that.
But they only have one transport. Oh, just get your fleet in 60. Drop some dudes off in 63 or 62. I think you can land there. 1, 2, 4. Yeah, 62 is safe. Transports by themselves. Get your fleet in 48 and prepare to retake whatever they take, and they've got nothing. They've got nothing left.
Huh?
Oh, prepare a fleet to kill that fleet, and then they have nothing.
Okay. Well, how do I prepare a fleet to kill that fleet?
They have 2 transports. Got 2 dudes in the Philippines.
Where will I position my fleet? I can't reach 37.
48. Not safe in 48.
But he has 11 bombers and 2 subs.
Fighters can't reach. The subs
Yeah,
can reach.
but he doesn't need the fighters. Well, how many units? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11, and he'd have 13 units.
12.
12? No, 11 bombers, 2 subs.
Not good. Not great.
No, that looks those odds look really bad for me. I don't think I can.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is okay, you can't take 37 at this point, but you can prepare to take it.
Like 2 turns from now.
Right. Well, you got your 3 fighters in Szechuan that I did not think were going to be there. You went a little overboard on 37, I think. You send everything? You send all your bombers to 37? And planes? And fighters?
37.
With them up.
Oh, you couldn't have spared a couple for Szechuan?
What do you want for Szechuan?
Oh, I thought he was going to attack Szechuan.
Oh, that would be really inefficient. Like that wouldn't. I mean, he could kill it, but it wouldn't be profitable for him.
Well, how inefficient would it have been to take 37? How many hitbacks did you get there? Let me guess. None?
I got 1.
Did you killed something?
Yeah, I killed something.
God damn.
Well...
Oh, what are you thinking? Okay, so what are you thinking?
Well, I'm thinking I'm going to buy another aircraft carrier to help me defend the destroyer sub. And just some...
Fleet.
I just don't have a lot of things I can do. I look at it and...
The good news is that you can pull guys off of 59 and 51 if you wanted to as well.
I could hit his sub.
The American sub?
Yeah.
Doesn't really help you though.
You're right, it doesn't really help me, but I could do it. The only thing I can think of is if I hit Persia, I maybe like...
What about a complex here? In
What?
Kwang Tung.
I don't have enough money to support myself. I can't afford a complex. I'm broke as a joke.
39.
I can't even defend my fleet. like my only possible thought was if I hit Persia with 3 fighters, I maybe have, I don't know, a
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking.
25% chance to kill all the land units.
Okay, so Persia?
Yeah, if I hit Persia with 3 fighters, I probably have like a 20 to 40% chance of clearing it, and then he couldn't land.
We've done that before. It did not work out for you at all.
Well,
what about building in 60, building the complex in Kwangtung, build 2 fighters here, or wait, how many fighters do you have?
I'm not building a complex. I need more fleet and navy to contest.
Okay, hear me out though. Hear me out.
All right.
Please, just for 1 second. You build the complex this turn in Kwangtung. You build a carrier next turn in Kwangtung, and you build 2 fighters this turn. This way, you'll have 4 carriers with 8 fighters next turn in 61. You can defend it, and the American fleet will be vulnerable.
I can't defend it though, because he's going to take Burma, and then he's going to add 6 extra fighters in India, which would be in range.
Possible too.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with what I have here.
You're just gonna pump guys into China as much as you can while he spends all of his resources.
Yeah, I'm.
He can only take one of them. He can only take one of them. That's the good news.
Yeah, that's. I just don't have a lot to work with.
I know that. I'm trying to help.
I know. It's just, sometimes in these situations, you just have to say, let them take it. If I try to stop them,
you have no choice.
If I try to stop them, the damage will be even worse.
Okay, fair enough. Generally, though, the good news is that the KGF doesn't work unless the allies have the money islands, usually round 3 or round 4. So the fact that they did get it round 3, actually I think they got round 2, round 3, but you took it back, and I know it looks bad on the attack power, but I think we're actually ahead in the game.
This is just a really hard game to read. Oh, I cannot select that damn artillery. Okay, yeah, this is just a difficult game to read where it is.
I don't think so. You made the right buy, by the way, just so you know.
Oh, thank you.
You weren't gonna do that, but yeah.
Weren't gonna do what?
I plan.
Yeah, if he had no fighters supporting him, I could consider that plan, but
no, there's two. Like I said, there's actually 2 schools of thought. You could either try to fight the American fleet and then take on the British, or sit back, let the Americans attack with just 1 transport, and then prepare to fight them in 2-3 turns from now. I wouldn't even take that sub. I'd let him have it.
Sub what?
You want to take the sub in 47?
I'm on non-combat.
Oh, you're okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm just positioning the bomber there to have a bit more range.
Each Friday Night Blitz from the last 3 weeks have been crazy, guys. Chat. Thank you so much for coming out, guys. All right, let me go see what they're saying while you're making your move there.
In the Discord, Nancy got a nice compliment too last week for explaining her moves really well.
Nancy did?
Is Nancy really a girl?
Yeah. She's gonna be mad at you.
I know she said that today too, because she was in the chat.
You can hear her voice.
But to me, it sounds a little. I'm sorry. My headphones. I'm not joking. I swear to God. My headphones. It does sound more masculine.
Oh no, she 100% sounds like a woman, and She told you she's a woman, so I would go off of what
I know she
you.
told me she's a woman, but these days you never know, right? Because what people say and stuff, I don't know.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to call it here. I have to get up early in the morning, so I'm.
Oh, you want me to finish this out? Okay, sure. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate that.
What? What's? You got this. Well,
You got this? I got this.
No, I think she sounds like a woman 100%, Roach. I don't know.
I'm
what
just
you're-
saying, in my headphones, it doesn't sound that way. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah. Honestly, I think I am slightly partial towards the Axis just because there's no Atlantic
too.
fleet, and I don't. Well, I guess if he builds in
They're
Season
about to have
3, yeah.
2 carriers in season 3 and a stack.
Yeah.
So
Well, I don't
Very
know.
really?
This game's kind of hard to tell
Yeah.
the trajectory of it. It can go many different ways.
I think it's allied favored. Like
I
the
think
money
it's allied
islands are
favored.
secured. We are gonna be positioned in season 3, and that's gonna be unbreakable. And the British are building fighters at this point, defending Moscow. If Germany can't take Moscow in the next 2-3 turns, Japan is too far behind to catch up to Russia in a meaningful time span.
I don't know.
Oh, Japan's not catching up to Russia.
I think he can take Caucasus next turn and then start building there and kind of start choking them out. This is just a hard game to read. I'm not sure how to evaluate it.
Well, we're
I got
done,
this.
right?
Yeah, I got Caucasus for sure. I can stack it. It's fine.
Like at some point, you always have the risk of that, all that air moving over and starting to attack Germany too, right?
Yeah, well, that's we would welcome that.
Well, sure, but if you weaken Germany so they can't take out Russia, Japan will be many turns away from hitting Russia.
If you weaken the UK's response, the only reason that the United States is in season 34 right now is because of those fucking UK fighters.
Yep.
That's the only reason they're there. They wouldn't be there if it wasn't for that. I guarantee you.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if the Money Islands are fully secure though. It's
not secure. That's what I'm saying. You can actually. Well, I would be at this
I
point.
mean, it's definitely going to take
myself.
East Indies.
I would position myself where I can 2 turns from now. By the way, it's not only it's 1 turn, it's 2 turns, 3 turns before they can actually build anything there. Think of what Japan could do with the fleet. Pretty good.
Yeah, Japan
That's
has
Well,
a
the
decent
UK can
income.
also
building
build
a
it,
complex there.
Yeah.
Like, it's just
That's what I'm
income.
saying.
It's just income security.
Yeah, we're running about 30 IPC over you guys every single round. That just accumulates so bad.
Well, it all depends on how well Russia can hold on, but it's anyway. I'll dip out.
Okay.
Interesting. I think this is one of the very few games where I cannot.
Keep going out, dude.
I can't determine who's definitely winning or losing. It's difficult to say, and that makes it interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, catch you guys
Does.
later.
Black Tide,
Thanks
thank you
for
for
playing.
coming out as always. It's always fun to have some of the like what we have, like 4 of the best top. Because I'm not one of the top players in the world, at least statistically, or at least not ranked wise. We had 4 of the best players in the world playing tonight. That's